Welcome everybody to the bonus stream. Surprise, surprise. Although you'd probably know about it if you check the Discord. But for everybody popping by, thank you again for the complete off-hour random bonus stream on this Saturday. So we're gonna get a feel for who's here. I see Azul is here. Welcome, Azul. Oh, by the way, Azul, what level did you get your character up to? If you're fairly close, we might be able to push you to 80, so that way we could do some of the event quests as a group. Wasn't sure if you've been grinding it out since the last session. But hopefully those items help. Welcome, Adraeus. Welcome, ertamperometer. Hope you're doing well. So it's still, I believe, rare enemy. I'm double checking that right now before we go too far. Hasn't quite transitioned yet. Yeah, it's rare monster. So I'm okay with some early very hard, or if we got enough people in ultimate, I prefer the ultimate games. So Zul will confirm character level, and then for other people, it looks like we have enough to potentially do a quest. So I guess the question is, do we do anything different because it's rare enemy week? I'll defer to the chat on that one. Technically, for example, I would like to see some Pink Temple at some point today. Even just a little taste of it, chat. I would like to have a potential of getting Rambling May while it's double rare enemy week. Let me boot up. Rare drop increase as a line. Well, it's not rare drop raid, it's rare enemy up. I do feel like it was popping up in general, but we had a very small sample size. You have your foe moral at 96. Okay, you got a character in ultimate. Okay, so if you want to hop in, we could probably do a couple ultimate runs as a group. What ID is your foe moral, out of curiosity? Foe moral is pink. That is actually really convenient. If you wanted to host the game for episode 2, if chat would like to do a pink ID run, I would appreciate it. We'll do one pink ID, I think, disaster quest, and then we could try other ones. I just want to have a chance, chat, of getting that Rambling May or Vivian. And then we could decide from there. So if you start the game as pink ID, I'm gonna bring in probably a ranger. I'm gonna bring in a raw cast, I think, just so we have more traps and we have range damage. I think that would just make sense. It would just cover safety options for the group. So let me go ahead and boot up the game. Yeah, pink ID can still get things like Excalibur. Good, good. You're in block 2. I'll be there in a moment. I'll just bring in probably my raw cast. Honestly, just give him more levels. The closer he gets to 180, the more easily I can eventually switch him to Red Ring. And he'll be at peak performance. Him being more ATP is good, because he does clear a little slower than my Ramar actually now in solo play, unless the traps significantly reduce time. Which sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I see a game called Ziggy, all capitals. I will join in. The group, if you would like to join in, it is Password King. I'm gonna make sure I have a frozen shooter. I do. We're being welcomed by Azul. So yeah, just a nice chance at some experience. So I'm assuming Ert would like to join us. And we'll switch it up what IDs we do it on. I'm just figuring, you know, purple caves, or like if you want to do desert pink ID, for example, a Christmas Fiasco 4 with pink ID would be pretty good as well. Just because it gives you things like Ophiel Seas. I know some people are looking for counterparts to Heaven Punisher with hit. And it also gives things like limiters and all sorts of other goodies for forces. So if you're looking for a force upgrade, Pink ID Desert will probably solve that in 1 or 2 runs. Plus chances of V801 are always nice. Yeah, I think Azul. I don't think it's XP next week, but if we find off times and I stream off stream, I will help you out with that. I don't think I need Cure Confused for this. Let me put that away, actually. I'm gonna need Scape Dolls. Heavenly Arm, Centurion Ability. What else should I bring with me? ATP's okay, defense is okay. More Scape Dolls, step 1. I just go for a Heavenly Power for more damage? I think I do. I'm gonna try to go over their defense. You have no hit Rambling if you want? No. Oh, unless you're talking to Zhufang. I'm looking for high hit Rambling May, actually. I want at least 40%. I'm using like a 25 now, and it's like, it's so close to being usable in most areas. So I technically maybe 35 would be okay, but need a little higher. But it zeroed out. I can't do certain runs in multiplayer with it. It's okay in single player, where they have less evade. 40s where most people start to sphere. That makes sense, HellCleave. Because I was feeling it the other day. I was like, I'm like, it's so close. It's so close. But it just doesn't work in some areas. It's so sad. Well, welcome, HellCleave. So we'll do the disaster quest. So event disaster 2 or whatever. So I'm gonna hope between all the casts here we have enough freeze traps for the world. I think we're all good. I have a lot of Scape Dolls, I have healing, and I didn't bring stars, but I do have like 6 scapes. So I'm hoping with the Heavenly Power, this is gonna compensate a little bit with damage. I'm not gonna go for stuns so much, I'm just gonna rely more on freeze traps and just being DPS for the group. So I'm gonna try not to Frozen Shooter for the most part, unless I really have to. Because I'd prefer to take advantage of my nearly 1295 base ATP. This doesn't... Well, maybe it's fun. Oh, sound effects. Give me a Rappies. I didn't rotate. Oh, speaking into joke soundtrack. Nice level up. Yeah, just figure more charge arm is just better. Oh, that was one wave too soon. Goodbye. That time I'll Frozen Shooter. Just make sure, team, if you see the Rappies, just hit them. So no rare lilies. It's fine. So far, anyway. The moment where I just want to attack and I picked up 8 items. RIP. So much junk just entered my inventory. Okay, I'll let the force take care of those. So those can technically drop something that I'm interested in. Chat is a little too close still. Random item and... Seraphoi. Disappointing. Hopefully you're doing well, HellCleave, and hopefully the chat is also doing well. Go sideways here in case I'm being targeted. That way the team has the ability to actually enter this place. Yeah, I just figure Heavenly Power is probably going to do me better than just like a defense unit or whatever. I'll just take whatever status ailment comes my way. Which could be a little annoying for Del Beaters, but rare lilies, that's fine. But yeah, with the power of 3 rangers and the support of a force, I think we'll be fine. I think that was an 1100 crit. Thank you, Heavenly Power. More chances of Rappy. Gonna get some food, then NMU runs. I think we'll do those at some point. Although I think I'm gonna wait more for rare up, because there's no rare enemies there, right? Unless you want the Marissa. I guess I never really thought of it as like a zoo quest. I think about all the Pyrogorons there. So we'll let the team move away from the Rappies, and then we'll punish. So team is still too close. There we go. So, I mean, I'll leave it open if the chat would like to get more chances at Ophiel C specifically. We could do that run that HellCleave is talking about. New Mob Up Operation 3 is a lot of enemies. And sometimes all we care about is XP on top of just decent rare odds to go on the side. It could be a little brutal for the current health on the Force, though. So I think if I were to do that, I'd probably switch to a Force to help the team. Not that I wouldn't play Cast into it if we got a good Force. Almost killed the Miracle. I love Charge as just basically letting me ignore Hell. I think we're all good here. Oh, I got interrupted. I was wondering what was happening there. Goodbye. Also, I didn't ask. I hope somebody brought demons. Or we're going to be very sad very soon. It's not like 100% needed, but Tower is going to be interesting without it. Nobody brought demons? Okay. Note to self, I will bring demons next time. I think my demon laser is currently on my Ramar, sadly. I could bring Ramar into it next time if team has enough traps, I guess. I mean, as long as I'm getting XP on characters I don't normally play as, it's fine. So yeah, maybe it'll make more sense for me to go Ramar next time. For some reason I thought somebody was Ramar. Which was a silly assumption on my part. Because I could have easily just looked at the group before we went up there. Alright, so I'm gonna preemptively wait up here with Frozen Shooter. I'll lock down for the team. I'm willing to take this a little slow, so I want to make sure team is ready for that Murder Flower coming up after this. Rip our Force. Oh, the Rappies are running. Did my... I guess my charge arm didn't reach the Lily? Okay. That's fine. I thought I was aiming so I hit all 4, but, oops. Dumb Lily up number 1. Yeah, that's why I didn't even dodge. I was like, yeah, I'm hitting them. Nope. Did a turn more. I'm gonna set up a freeze trap here, I think. I'm gonna move into position so I could just panic freeze trap when this wave is over. I gotta learn how to play a ranger into this. This is where the learning curve will take place. Let's freeze trap for the group here. Oh, that already had it, never mind. Little sloppy on my freeze trap there. Like, it was out, it just didn't get shot when I turn around. Room for improvement. That charge arm is so powerful. Oh, the rest of the team is not quite here yet. I was just going full steam ahead, all murder. Wait a little bit. Ooh, they spawned over there. Well, have fun with that freeze trap, fools. Yeah, I'd assumed at that distance chat had me covered with frozen shooter. Since it before, I'm gonna try not to just like habitually go straight into it because I don't think it'll be helpful in that scenario. Where freezing the Del Sabers is somewhat useful, just to buy the team some time. Although now should be good to go here. Double Barans. Okay. For some reason I thought the sorcerer spawned in top of the Barans. Apparently not. Hey, we learned. I'll know I'll escape all eventually, so I'm not super worried about traps. I know there's 2 Barans back to back, so once I see one, I gotta prep for the next. So after the Quadra robot, I believe it'll be Barans. So I could try to get ahead of the curve by actually standing over here, maybe? Although that guy hitting me is kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna safety heal. Oh, chat already frozen. Never mind. Oh, my trap got shot twice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe because of the lingering spell. That was unfortunate. I have to remember that's also a thing in multiplayer. That's not a thing I'm used to dealing with in single player. Where your trap just gets sniped out of the air. I was like, oops. It probably just got hit by a stray charge shot or a lingering Robarda. I gotta remember, play like you're playing multiplayer Ranger, not single player Ranger. Timing is different. I heard 2 people get Mag Blast, so if we do need it, we can use it here. I'm going to confuse trap this because I don't see where else I would use this. It gives the team a chance to breathe. I think it's double Barans here, so I'm just gonna run preemptively and walk away. Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, having 100 is not a bad thing, because it makes these rooms clear really quickly. So I would probably not super get into the habit of clearing it like that, to be honest with you. Because this is a longer quest. We could benefit from super shift to D-band. Buff 4 off. Unfortunate. I'm gonna put a freeze trap in the middle, freeze both, and I'm gonna Yashminikov this one. I think that worked okay. Oh, you spawned there. I thought you spawned above me, like over here. Today we learned. Okay, so if anybody else in the chat ends up with 100, just let me know. I'll try to listen for it, but I'm also listening to music, so it's a little hard. There we go. Freeze you, GG. Nice, most of the sorcerers are dead. Ooh. Collateral damage of Rangers, 100, nice. I'll use another little bit. I'm gonna make sure team gets a chance to donate a little extra meter here. But we'll probably use it after this. Because again, especially since we don't have demons. Got enough to donate? Nice, nice. Okay, so let's group up. Yeah, let's stay in this little hallway and let's use it together. I'll use twins, so I'll let people gather first. And I get to regen HP. Yeah, just because we're coming up to Ilgil, it just makes sense to pop it. I'll say using twins. Nice. Big donation time. Yeah, this will easily make up for the fact that we don't have demons. Just a lot of raw damage, so we don't need to play as scared. Like, we should still obviously have someone frozen shooter, but everything else is just kind of like, good luck with that. Yeah, we will need Zalor on the Ilgil, though, because we're just not going to kill them otherwise. Let's get rid of these. Okay. I'm going to try to build meter versus use charge attack here, just in case I need it later. And arm. Deleted. That damage is real. Yeah, I'm gonna force all of them to stand up. I think that's more useful to the team. I always forgot how low defense the Pad Arm 2 were compared to episode 1. So you play them as a force and you're like, man, these things are unkillable. I saw that trap chat had, I'm like, I'm just gonna shoot. Ooh. Damage. I'm gonna put the freeze trap down. Both dead, nice. Fortunately, a sting tip drop, nothing of interest. Massacred. Oh, that guy's frozen. GG. So far, team's keeping me pretty healthy. Team's using good amount of traps, so I haven't been bullied by anything. You know, there's gonna be oops all apes in a moment. Yeah, chat will get me with the C's, because I just figured chat will probably just do it over me. I mean, I've E502, so I could use it if I wanted to. Ooh, almost killed Gibbles in time. Photon draw. So yeah, steady XP. Put a little freeze trap down for them. Yeah, when it switches over to rare rate, I could see myself playing this more. So I'm sure chat wants some V502s and or other crazy rares that are normally tower-only drops. But hey, I got to live my dream of at least maybe getting flower once. Ooh. Daunting time. Sinnoh Barrel, you are such a bro. You blocked for me. You didn't have to. So I'm gonna potentially have to retrap. Now that my buffs were off, I could do it in the future. So I'm not gonna level, I think, in time to get a trap reset. I killed 2 of the Barans. Check over the others. Okay. Just money. Solo Grant's 24, but I'm like, I'm really gonna pick it up unless it's 26 or 27. Oh, that's right. Forgot there was a restore here. Never mind. Could have used 2 more traps there. Gotta remember that. I don't usually use it as the force, I just ignore it. Going into the town murder soundtrack this weekend. It's fair, I guess. Last chance at Vivian's, I believe, with those rappies. Nice. So I'll leave it up to chat. We'll talk more at the end. If you want to do another one of these immediately, or take advantage of Desert, potentially. If you wanted to feel Seas, for example. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not dead. You know what? That's fine. Just, I hit it, I did damage, it didn't stun, and I was like, GG. I was ready to take that L. Nice, level 100. Yeah, this quest is pretty good at giving XP. Oh, I forgot there were lilies here. So extra chances of Vivian. Or not Vivian, Rambling May. Ooh, 2 for 1. I'll focus on the stun lock here. Adraeus. That is so brutal. Poor Gibbons. Once we get rid of the Del Sabers, we could focus on the real threat. The refreeze. There we go. See, that was me taking advantage of a Forces Gafoe appropriately in multiplayer for that instant trap detonate. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Still got some seconds of buff left. Wow, even without Zalor, that super buff really helps. Although sadly it's gonna go away in about 30 seconds. I'm only at 76 meter. Try to build a little more, but I don't think I'll get it in time. That helps though. Another photon drop. I feel like I'm being teased with whatever it normally drops. Yeah, I could see myself switching to Realmar, I think, next time if we did this again. Just because I am seeing some opportunities where I feel more comfortable with the demoning, because I've been playing as the horse, so I know roughly when to demon. Rip my buff. There we go. Yes, I know after this... I guess I could... I don't think it matters. I'm this far, I don't think it matters. So I will need Shifta at some point, so I'm not able to kill the brands. I thought about moving up, and I'm like, just set it in the middle, it doesn't matter. The brands. Ooh, good freeze from the team, thank you for the bucks. Try to put that out, enhanced DPS out. Because I think the Realmar is mostly comparable in damage. It's only like 48 DP off, but I get like way more accuracy, so I can actually use demons too. Although that means no freeze trap setups for me, sadly. I've been using them pretty regularly on these waves. Get rid of perfect frame for material. I'll wait for the group to be collected. I'm at 94 meter. I'm pretty close. Try to build it on this group here. At 97. I think after this wave, I can get it. 100. Yeah, we'll probably clear this, and then we can punish the next group with the damage. Just be careful. I think Ogil is behind the group. Oops, sounds like somebody got meter. That's going to be a lot of potential damage on the next couple of waves. I'm gonna walk forward and freeze trap. Oh, knocked down. Fortunate. Knocked down again. Okay, I need somebody to help me with this. Getting bullied. I'm gonna stunlock you. My Del Beater. Back on my back on the other one. Okay. So I'm gonna use twins. So I'm gonna say using twins. Give chat a moment. Yeah, big time buff. So now we have all the DPS we need to kind of clear the final portion. So it's going to be risky trying to keep it all the way to the end just because instant death can come at any time. But hey, if we can burst a miracle, this will end up being pretty useful. Okay, I'm going to immediately switch to Frozen Shooter because I remember Garbage was on this wave. Decent point. that went so much better. I'm gonna walk forward and trap shoot. There. Oh, he hit me after the trap exploded. What a jerk. Well, there's that Delora. Goodbye, Ilgil. Oh no, he didn't die. I got trolled. I thought he died. Said goodbye, Ilgil, but it was me who said goodbye. Forever. Rip super buff. Unfortunate. Might have been looking at the wrong enemy health bar. I confused the Del Beater, so I have no idea what it's gonna do now. I'll get frozen. That's probably for the best. Okay. Well, as long as somebody has the super buff, I'm happy. And to be fair, I did at least get to use it to dunk on most of the Del Beaters in the other wave. I'll leave the HP material behind. I don't feel like making room. So I'm gonna walk forward and be the guinea pig for most of these areas. Might need fluid. Ooh. I haven't been picking up any since I'm capped. I see a whole bunch of dye fluids behind me somewhere. I can run back if you're really out. So I'm gonna whip out the Yashminikov to damage. Back to Frozen Shooter, I think. No. Goodbye, super buff. That got a little too close to the Murder Flower. I'm gonna lock down the Gibbles, hopefully. Oh, this will work. Way I could do both. That works. Yeah, if I see a Tri-Fluid, I'll try to pick it up. I've still mostly just dye fluids the whole way here, so I didn't think anything of it. Speaking of Tri-Fluid, one just dropped. So I'm gonna drop Escape Doll for a moment. Yeah, put it behind you. Demonic 4, nice. Yeah, left one Tri-Fluid on the ground. I think you're more or less next to it. Hopefully that'll carry you another room. I think another Tri-Fluid got dropped. Might have been from me or chat. I'll pick it up regardless and drop it again. Skip Doll, please. Drop another Tri-Fluid. Whatever. Hit the Rappy. That's already got the Ilgil. The Ilgils aren't really all that threatening, to be honest. There's two or three people focusing them with Rabarda and Ranger stuff. It's fine. Let's actually do some damage here. Yes, for the most part, as long as you use Allure, I don't know if... Spell spam is sometimes useful, but honestly, spell damage is so low. Like, you're burning out of fluid. I don't know if it's worth... You can't telepipe back out if you're trying to do that. I'll pick up some dye fluids. So yeah, I would recommend just alluring and then Rabarda every now and then. Yeah, no, you can't warp. You can't warp on any of the Christmas event quests. The chat, I think, drops some fluids near you. Drop another one. So that's why we're like, no, you can't back. So honestly, I would not bother Gazonding. I would probably stick to, if you're gonna Gafoi or Rabarda. Zalure first, I would say. So we left 2 dye fluids for you. Help you get through the next couple of waves. I'll circle near them. Yeah, we left 2 on the floor. Yeah, I'll try to leave another spot for Tri-Fluids going forward. I think I'm just I think I could probably put my Cannon Rouge away next time, so I could carry them. Because I think almost everything else I swapped into at some point, except for that. Heaven Striker is more if I gotta do it. Yeah, it's more like... Tech damage here is pretty low. So, like, most of the time I just Demons the whole time. Just because I don't feel like it's worth doing spell damage. But Rabarda is useful in the sense that if it randomly freezes something, at least it means like we're more accurate and there's less things pressuring the Rangers. So that's just how I kind of view it. Like, oh, I'm getting bullied. That is an unfortunate time to be confused. I'll let Chad embrace the Gaiguis. I still have 6 freeze traps, so I'm probably okay for a little bit. And if I do need to die, I'm gonna die on Epsilon. Yeah, because Gifoi will stop the Del Beaters from charging, and sometimes they can help with instant trap shoots. Okay, I'll stop freezing them. I'll let Adraeus die. I'm gonna back up so he can re-trap. So team, let Adraeus die. Adraeus, if you see them with the pink barrier, just shoot it so it nukes you. No, don't heal Adraeus. Yeah, so team, just give Adraeus a moment to die. And don't freeze the enemy. So if he sees it with a pink barrier, he'll just shoot it and he'll die. We should be good. No, don't freeze. He wanted to die. Team, please stop freezing. Team. Team, please. He needs to die. He needs the traps. Okay, so he should get killed by the monkeys if I don't freeze anything here. Yeah, the reason it's important to let him go is that he'll end up with 20 freeze traps for the final room, which is fine. We could pick up like a couple enemies here and there. But ultimately, whatever Adraeus is fighting should not be frozen. I am really surprised. There we go. Now he's done. So don't revive him. Let him come back. Now we're good. That EDK might have actually killed me. I didn't think about that. I'm like, wait a minute. My EDK is actually terrible. Those Gibbons could one-shot me. I let it hit me, but that was rolling the dice. I'm not playing a 3 Seals Force who has immunity. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to deal with the, Varans here. So, essentially, we need both of these to be Zalords, since we don't have demons. And then the Ranger... Not the Ranger. The Force will need to get revived a lot. If you're being targeted. I am in a bad position. Well, maybe it's good now. Okay, it's good now. So I'm gonna really need that Zalor from the team, please. Someone, please. I'm in a good position, but I can't DPS it to death in time. Team, no. Really unfortunate. I don't think I could kill it in time, even with sacrifice. Maybe I'll get lucky? No, I died. That's fine. I'll get scapegoated. So close. Yeah, without demons, it's gonna be brutal. And nothing was the Lord, so I wasn't able to DPS it in time. So Heavenly Power did help. I got really close. So yeah, I would recommend, if it's targeting you and you have less than 1,000 health, you run away. And then from there, if you have a Glide Divine, you could you could debuff the Epsilon from a big distance. Ooh. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna move away from team for a little bit. I have 1 Moon Atomizer left, team, so good luck. I think I revived like 7 times in that one room. It's targeting me, so I'm just gonna go to the side here. Now it's targetable. I'm gonna do sacrifice special, so as long as it gets the Lord or I get rested, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna play more aggressively here. Ooh, crits are helping, actually. Okay. Unfortunate. I actually was about to menu, and that caused me to do that and donate instead of join in. That was really unfortunate timing. So I wanted to check my item count a little more carefully. So 9 soul, 7 tri. Okay, 7 triumphs. I should be good. So I'll potentially deal with all of these. I just need team to deal with the side enemies, really. I'm gonna spam freeze traps, so that way team can take care of these. Oh, it really teleported. What a jerk. I'm in a really bad position, actually. I'm gonna move inwards. I don't think I can safely sacrifice when they're teleporting in. Yeah. Okay, team, we need to take care of these ASAP, because I can't do anything while they're there. Okay, dealing with them slowly. I was gonna say, if you're being targeted as the Force, just run. I'm gonna do tight circles and see what happens here. Nope, it still hit me. I don't have buffs, so I don't think I could do a lot of damage to this. Dufang, can you try Zaloring from where you are? You don't have to get close. Zalor hits surprisingly far. If it gets Zalored, I think we'll be fine. Excalibur also helps. Yeah, because otherwise this thing's defense is too high without demons to kill in a realistic time period. That's what I was worried about earlier. Oh, this is not a good wave, and I also don't have buffs. Did my freeze trap really miss? I'm gonna do my best here. I might die from this. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I should have healed with my items, it would have been faster. The team is down. I only have 1 revive. I'm gonna just focus on Del Beater. Like, we're really close to finishing. Can't hurt it without any shifter. Yeah, I'm gonna revive. Got tagged. I thought I was able to get through that. I wasn't. I think I have 1 Scape Doll left. Yeah, 1 Scape Doll left. Alright, so I need buffs or I can't do any damage. I'm gonna make it focus me. On my screen, I'm pulling it away from the group. So as long as the group stays mostly safe, I have enough healing to get through this. But I still don't have buffs. That's a Jellin. If you can hit Zalor, I think we could kill it here. Although Excalibur's here, I think we're fine. Excalibur OP. I'll do whatever I can with my remaining bonus. Get freeze trap down. Yeah, I'm still gonna need that Shifta. Yeah, the best you could do as a Force is just try to run full screen. The problem is, team, I think we should all just group up near the entrance and just deal with the entrance enemies, because I don't think the team can handle this Epsilon to do anything else. Just for the Force, you just might want to be careful. Because if we could kill the Ilgil, then the Force can go there. Yeah. Because the only thing here is Ilgil. Up top is Epsilon. So I think once this thing is dead, we're just gonna do it. Yeah, if it's delayed, just pause and play. Alright, so team will take care of that one. I'm gonna try to freeze the Ilgils. So as long as team helps me kill these, then we can pick off the everything else, literally. So I need a Zalor. Team, I need you to help. Team, I can't solo 3 Ilgils. There we go. I could put another freeze trap down. We're getting real close. Got knocked down, that's fine. Freeze trap time. I'm just gonna join in. It's getting a super buff here is what I need. Because I got debuffs, so I literally stopped doing damage. No, I got tagged randomly by the death element. Oh, that's so unlucky. That is so unlucky. Oh no, I think it's gonna be a party wipe unless team has revives. Ugh. That was so unlucky. Yeah. I needed the team to help me with the Ilgils. I did freeze them for a while, but it's like I can only do so much damage whilst unlocking them. So out of scape dolls, because that cost me 6 scape dolls. 3 in the last room, 2 I think in this one, and 1 earlier. So Raydreus, I would recommend just resetting the room, to be honest, unless you have a lot of moons. Like, we're so close to finishing. Okay, I'm gonna put a freeze trap down. Please do not hit me, game. I'm gonna get a chance to play the game again. I think we could kill the Ilgils. Because again, that's the real problem. Like, they just kind of one-shot me after a while. So I think I can bully him with a machine gun here and be fine. That one's dead. I'm gonna just hard focus an Ilgil. I don't have any revives, so I'm not able to revive anymore. Yeah, 600 health is pretty low. Do you have any heavenly HPs? Oh no, I got hit randomly. No! Confused! No. No, it's the worst timing. Oh, I don't have my quick item usage set up. Sucks. I gotta go fix that later. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Gaigwi's gonna kill me, I think. Okay, I'm gonna stun lock Gaigwi, so I stop getting poked. But I have no buffs. Seriously? Did you live with like 1 HP? So I think this is GG. I don't have any more revives and I'm out of healing. Yeah. I can't revive team unless there's a moon somewhere that I'm not seeing. Oh, there's another Ilgil. I was gonna say, team might as well as go back. I can't revive you. I'm pretty sure no moons drop for me at all. Outside of the first area. I'll even scroll. Yeah, the last moon was back in Forest. So I might just die. I think I'm gonna kill myself here. Because I can't complete the run as is. I mean, I can maybe solo the Ilgil. Ilgil's not the problem when it's just 1. But I also don't have any healing to deal with the Epsilon. Yeah, I think the problem is, like, if you're not familiar with where the Epsilons are, they'll just kill you. Yeah, Epsilon's going to be doing 1,000+ damage, especially if you don't have Glide Divine. So you're gonna die every time. I don't know why team is waiting. I can't revive you. You guys literally burned out all 10 of my moons. I don't think there's even any healing. I think it's not possible for me to win. So I'm just gonna choose to die at this point. Whatever. At least I could dodge the Refoe for now by just going out of range. I'll just wait for somebody to come back from the team with moons. Yeah, I had 0. I think I can't do anything still. I mean, everybody else that's waiting should just go back. That's what I was saying. It's not worth it. I'm gonna return. Okay. That was unfortunate. I just ran out of resources at the end. Yeah, too many deaths towards the end. Just kind of did the death spiral at that point. Hopefully I can go straight to tower. We'll see though. Again, nice. So yeah, we might have to do an easier area, I think, then. Or I would have to switch to demons, one of the above. Because we just don't have the kill speed to deal with Epsilon plus Ilgil, which is what I was worried about earlier. But now that it's 2 Epsilons, I don't think it really matters. As long as I can get a buff, I'll finish it. Yeah. I just went through all the moons early, so it was just kind of over. If we do this again, if the team does see moons, definitely shout out if there were any on the floor. Because for me, I picked up 1, I think, during the run. And then I burned out on tower, so there were none left for me to use. Let's go back here. And I'll try to leave a space for dry fluid, I think. But I don't think we ever got super poorly out of shape with fluid, because we just had to clear a wave, and we ended up with fluids. But yeah, without Glide Divine and like double Heavenly HP, I don't think you could survive. Because you need 3 seals. And, well, I guess if you have Ignition Cloak, maybe it's not too bad. Ignition Cloak 3 seals might survive it. Double Death Element, huh? How did I beat the team back here? Well. Oh, I thought the force would be here. Well, that was unfortunate. I would have just waited. Yeah, I can't hurt them with anything. I'm gonna leave a room once this is done, so I don't die to random Rafoi. Yeah, without Shifta, I don't see the point of me doing it. I have to go back. Because otherwise I'm just burning healing. So once Azul's here, we'll finish it. There's literally like, we're almost done with the wave. I mean, done with the run, but we need Shifta here. Where is Azul? Are you on your way? It's been about 3 minutes. That's why I was surprised. I should not have beaten anybody here. I was last to back. Just wanted to confirm. Oh, I was pretty close to leveling, actually. Only 1100. Yeah, I was gonna say. We could just finish the run. We're just waiting on you. I mean, like, maybe with Excalibur Demons, we could technically get through them, but it's like, I wounded 1 a little bit. So, like, I know I could probably do about 3k. So I guess if the team really wants, I mean, I guess I could start pulling them, because I'm assuming Shifta will be here eventually. Yeah. Let me start pulling them. Okay, good. They're in the fire one too, as well, which is good. Yeah, so I'm gonna stay outside of the first couple of Refoes. And then I'm gonna walk in. Probably gonna walk in like right on this one, I think. If they want to knock me down, by all means. I'm gonna move them away from the wall. Hopefully this will be good enough. Okay, that should be good enough. Thank you for the demons. Yeah, I was just thinking it. I was like, yeah, as long as we have demons, it should be realistic to kill. As long as one person has demons. Yeah, much better. There we go. Mission completed. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop these boxes. Full times 8. Yeah, I might switch to Ramar, I think, then. If we're gonna do this run again. I just want to make sure we get demons and everything else out of the way. I mean, I did use some useful traps here and there, but I don't know if it was strictly necessary. Rid of these. I'll keep them with Heavenly Power for now. Ooh, rip my money, though. Okay. Oh, you're tapping out, Azul? Yeah, with 3 players, I don't want to do this quest for sure. It takes a little too long, and it did take a while just because of the party wipe at the end. But otherwise, we could do desert depending on the team. I think I'll swap characters though. So let us know, chat, if there's anybody waiting in the wings. We'll switch over. Yeah, I'll try to focus on like Del Sabers, I think, with this. I think his fire resist is okay. And I think with Slicer Fanatic, I might be able to kill the grouped Ilgils with this character. So I'll put away my Cannon Rouge and put in his other ability. What's my fire resist like? Only 15? A little questionable. Okay. Indeed. Azul, are you making another game, or are you tapping out for now? Because that'll also change what quest we do next. I mean, I technically we could do green ID into it, but it's not the best. So let's see. We have somebody host that's purple, red, white. We could do the run again. Otherwise, I think we should probably switch quests. Oh, you need to check on something? Okay. So let's do an ID check for who's here. So we have green ID from Adraeus. Let's see. I think that would be okay for potentially Christmas Fiasco if the team wanted. I'll switch characters though. Alternatively, if the team wants to carry me, I could bring in Pink ID for Desert, because that is a lot of XP. I've always wanted a kunai with hit, but I've never gotten one to drop with hit, sadly. I have like 7-0'd kunai. Yeah. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna switch into the other character then. Sorry about that, team. So let's do a CF4 on pick ID, and then based on that, if team wants Heaven Strikers or other ones, we can swap as needed. If we have a fourth person, I can always host as pink ID into the quest we just did. Or alternatively, I could bring in white ID if we have another damage carry. Trying to think if there's anything in orange ID that I want in the other place. I don't think so. Unless I really wanted Cincesta. I guess I could also leave it up to the group. If the group does need a Cincesta, technically we could do orange ID. Offhand, I don't really need one. But just let me know, team, and then we'll mix it up next run. So I'll make a game, Ziggy, CF4. Game is up. Yeah, this character's got Glide Divine, she's got the Rambling May. I just have to go grab my Slicer, and I think we're good. So yeah, the Rambling May 25 hit, it's like, it's so close. I think HellCleave helped me get this, and it's been very good in single player. But there's still some areas where I'm not quite landing my heart attack, even with Red Ring, which is a shame. Let's see. Should have all my Slicers, including the one with hit here. Excellent. So I'll bring everything I have here. Got Technique V101 Cure Shock. I guess that's okay to leave on. For me, any meta weapon with hit is an upgrade. Yeah, just let me know, chat. Yeah, V101, V502. So we could potentially do green ID CF4 if you want later. Or new mop-up Operation 3 in general, if chat doesn't super care about Cole. Because that quest does require a healer, but I have the perfect character for it, so it does not bother me in the slightest. Rare drop week is in like 3 hours-ish. It's not that far away. So we could potentially transition into that in the future. Most of Sunday will be PSO. I have early morning work, and then depending on how long that takes, that'll determine when I start the stream, to be honest. So TBD on start date, just start time. Just take a look at the Discord for that. Demons, please. Oh, they lasered me out of the demons. That's so rude. There we go. I'll do some basic stun locks for the team. Probably start Gafoi spamming at any moment now. Even though it's not the most effective thing, at least it stops the charge. Oh, I forgot, but that one I actually shouldn't do it. My bad. That's like the only one I don't want to do it on, because I thought they started closer. I think that's the only exception in this room. And then when we see the group of zoos, I'll just let them charge towards us in the corner. Let me make up for that by switching to Slicer, actually. Oof, no demon proc. That procced. Alright, so we got some time, so I'm gonna go back to Gafoi spam. Ooh, interesting. That time it wasn't even me that could forward. I'm pretty sure that stopped them. They just stopped there. That was interesting. I'm like, I was just starting to prep a Gafoi for them, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I got one of them with demons. Got the other with demons. Back to Gafoi spam. Debuff the group. Debuff the group. Yeah, unfortunately she's not the most efficient force, but for this ID it's okay. Oh, I did stop the Dwarfon. I wasn't sure. V801 healing, I forgot could be punished. Oh, I got excited for a moment. I saw the H, I thought it was HellCleave. I was about to congratulate HellCleave on finding something. Okay, so team, let's come over here. Ooh, I'm actually using ATP. Ooh. There we go. That should be a good stun. Oh. Not charged. Unfortunate. Getting bullied. Need to back up slightly. Okay, I got demons off on 2 of them. That's all that matters. Now I can finish them. Yeah, technically me picking up a Glide Divine on this run would also be fine. I think I might need one more at some point. Didn't see how close he was. Nice demon. Nice demon again. Let's go back to Gafoi stacking for a bit. Yeah, I think instead of God Technique, I should have swapped out for a V801, but I wasn't sure if I had a spare in my bag. It keeps ending up on, like, my White Mage, for example, and then I forget to put it back. Okay, got the stun. Got the demon. Oh, no, somebody else got the demon. Never mind. I'm a liar. Okay, so I'm gonna hopefully just burn the stupid lizard to death. Heal the group. Stack some Gafoi. Keep stacking Gafoi. Yeah, when I see the Oops All Zoos, we're gonna move over. But right now I'm not seeing them. Nice. Gafoi stopped them from doing anything there. Demons, please. I seriously missed the paralyzed target. Lasered out of the other attempt. Unfortunate. There we go. Seriously, I missed a 93%. That's so sad. Game, please. This is why I need another slicer, chat. Heavenly Mind. Okay, I mean, I could get that to new forces, I think. If anybody else is looking to raise a force, I have like 1 million. I do not mind giving it up. I always want to make sure I have 4 at any given time, just because I can rotate into them Take advantage of it. Can't play right now, had to step out. We'll be around for a few more hours, Tiggy, so if you're able to come back in like an hour, hour and a half, we'll still be here. I'm not going to be on in the evening though, Tiggy. Once it's pretty much around 6:30, I think we'll stop the stream. So like 3 hours. Yeah, if you need some heavenlies for your next force, by all means, just remind me. I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, speaking of which, team, let's come over here. I can hello chat. Time to heal the group. Yeah, I'll try not to Giffoe them, because I think they'll actually naturally stop in front of us for the most part. I'm only going to press it when I see their names. I'm not going to preempt it. Like right there, I'll do it as a safety precaution, just to stun them. And now the team has done that, I'm going to try to walk away and demon. Okay, got a demon. Okay, that wasn't bad. I got 3 demon procs. Yeah, I definitely prefer Slicer in general, just because A, her animation is good, but B, also Gerda-Bulu. So I plan on wrecking the Gerda-Bulu super hard with this character. So while she's not going to help as much with the mid waves, at least she can just dunk on Gerda-Bulu. Sure, the buffs are here. I'm at 96 meter, because I've been ATPing / getting hit in the face with Dwarfon. Now at 100. Yeah, there's no way she will cast fast enough without VO to want to stop those. Is he really going to interrupt me? How rude. This Buddha is actually a problem. He's stopping me from glitching. Ooh, getting crazy unlucky with demons. I'm having like 90% accuracy and it's still whiffing. Game, please. 75% on demons, please. Yeah, let's get a freeze going. Debuff, debuff. I got really scared there that I mag blasted. You have no idea. I saw it pop up and I'm like, I really hope I'm still holding the right button. Or I'm just gonna mag blast for no reason. Come on, demon. There we go. Nice and clean. I just gotta learn if we do this quest again, where to Giffoe. So I think that's another one I don't want to Giffoe on. Let's try to remember that for next time. How much shit does it have? 25. It's actually not that bad. If I had 30, I think it would be the perfect percent for me, honestly. It's passable. Like, I could still do it in multiplayer. Single player, it's completely fine. Yeah, in single player, it's totally fine. Multiplayer, 92% or like 85%. Like, see what I mean? Like, if I had that extra 5%, it would be 100% hit chance. So it would beat only down to demons at that point. Speaking of which, am I using Smart Link? Oh, I should give it a Cure Shock for Smart Link. That would help for some of the shots. Haven't been able to do SNS. It makes a big difference on phone. Morrow in particular. She's really fast with it. Yeah, I might actually be hitting accuracy penalties. So I think next time if we do this run again with this character, I'm going to bring in a Smart Link. Because that accuracy penalty actually matters. Hopefully your day is going well, Tiggy. We're slowly leveling the chat. I think what I'll do next time, though, also if I bring her again, I realized I put away her magical piece earlier. I thought I had magical piece for some reason on her by default. Nice level up. So my Giffoe damage is a bit lower than it should be. Okay, yeah, that wave was okay to Giffoe. So it's like it's not the first dwarf on wave, but the second one I have to be careful of in each area. So I'm gonna back up now that they're debuffed. I got the demon on the lizard of all things. Not what I was hoping for. Got SNS glitch on multiple enemies there. That was nasty. Goodbye. Stack a couple of Gafoes here, preemptively. Throws the lizard, so Chat can hit it easier. Debuff where I can. Probably after we're done with this wave, chat, we'll do the super buffs. See, even I would benefit from it since I'm playing ATP mostly. I'm like quasi-forcing. Try to freeze them here with Rabarda, or that also works. Little close. Oh, I still got the demons anyway. Huh. Okay. We'll take that. So, like, my damage is okay. Ooh, I did have... In my defense, I did have Gafoe out. They just didn't care. Where was the safe spot for that? So with the Astarks, maybe it was towards the back. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. So unfortunately, I had a break in between. So next time, if we do the quest, I'm going to stay towards the back of the arena. I couldn't remember if it was front or forward, but it's fine. Okay, got demons on at least 2. So yeah, I'm going to be shredding their HP, fortunately. Got another demon. The demon's slowly whittling them down. Mine material. Probably take those. Trimate for now. Take some material. 2 tri-fluids from the team. Thank you, team. Sure, I'll take a safety escape doll. I don't think this character will die in this quest. I'd have to be doing something really stupid to die. I mean, even if I get frozen, I just have too much HP for a force. I mean, I think I'm actually I think I'm actually legitimately the most unkillable character on the team. I have like 38 to most important resists. I have Cure Shock on. My defense is 498 on base. So it gets stupid buffed. Well, maybe I could do it with Demonic Work for faster casting. Yeah, that might be slightly faster. So even though this doesn't provide the bonus, at least it gives me the animation. Oh, I forgot to ask team for the super buffs. My bad. Yeah, I want to blast at some point. Let's kill these Garderbulus at least. Oops, thought I was the Lord first. GG's the Lord. Let's I'm gonna do twins in a moment, I think. Yes, let's set up for it. Say using twins. There we go. I figured now would probably be a decent time. I was worried I didn't put enough of a delay after using twins, but I think we were fine. Now this is big damage to make up for the fact that we're a 3-man team. So I'm gonna do whatever I can to Gafoe and weaken them. I'm definitely gonna heal the team here so they don't need to waste item. Nice, got the demon. It's our second Gafoe again. It's much easier to do underground for sure. Oh, you thought you could fly away from me, Zoo? You better not be in range. I'm gonna grant you. Okay, got some Gafoe stacks. Better than nothing. Wiggle wobble out. Debuff the team. Got body slam while setting up for slicer. It's kind of annoying. Hit the Gertabulu though, so get wrecked. Stupid zoo. On the plus side, I do like 1,000 damage with grants for no reason. So that's okay, I guess. I'll set up another Gafoi here. Even if it's just to slow them down. Nice. Always fun to actually kill an enemy in multiplayer as a force than a 3-hit combo. Not too often that occurs. Let me heal the team. Debuff the enemies. Yeah, this character, as I said before, functionally unkillable. That's why I like to view this character as a tank. I mean, I'm not even using her strongest tank gear, and she's just legit unkillable. Okay, I'll remember. Goron Detonator equals Gafoi Wave. Okay. See, I'll grab Magical Piece if we do it on pink ID, but if chat would like a different ID, just let me know. I could do green, red, orange, or pink, white. I think all of those are doable. So if you have a preference for underground rares, just let me know. How did that not... How did that not demons? I'm definitely hitting him. It just... That 99% chat, I think it's a little bit unfortunate. I'm seeing it redirect and bounce, but it's not actually landing. So sad. I forgot how slow I casted. That was an oops on my part. My hand was like in the animation to Resta, and it just did not come out, sadly. Yeah, I'll switch to V801, get rid of Cure Shock, and I'll bring in Magical Piece. That'll speed it up. 99% is not 100%. Yeah, I couldn't tell if I was getting Smart Link inaccuracy or if I was just getting that unlucky with demons to miss like 3 chances on a Gertabulu 9 times in a row. Like that felt incredulously terrible. I'm just saying, it just, because it missed double special at one point. I'm like, how? It's okay to fail it like once, but like 3 times in a row with the same accuracy? Like seriously? We're getting into the levels of question marks. So we'll put on a, I think I have a spare Smart Link. I hope I have a spare Smart Link at the bank. And then we'll be able to Magical Piece this room a little easier. I don't necessarily need Gafoi Merge. I don't think that'll help me more than Magical Piece, to be honest. Put out a couple Gafois for the next wave. Yes, for the most part, I don't need to Slicer. And definitely if we have 4 people, then I definitely don't need to Slicer for the most part, unless it's Gertabulu. Yeah, it makes a really big difference. I think people sleep on how powerful that is because the accuracy reader doesn't take into account distance. But yeah, you get absolutely dumped all over as a hunter and a force with ATA. So if you're doing a lot of Hell Handgun or you're doing a lot of Slicer, I would recommend you take that unit on immediately if you got a free slot. It's basically like not wearing a Heavenly Arms. It's potentially that powerful depending on distance. Which I think is what's happening here. Oh, there we go. Demon actually landed this time. Gonna grants that zoo from existence. Goodbye. Oh, we only do 862 to the underground zoo in multiplayer as opposed to 1,000. In single player, I'm pretty sure it does 1,000. Go ahead and heal the team, actually. Wait, team can focus on DPS. I'm gonna go ahead and grant this poor Zoo. Yeah, we're doing CF4 at the moment. We were doing other quests earlier, Tiggy, but we need a 4-man group to do the others. It's not quite great to do as 3-man. Chris's Fiasco takes a while, but it's also fine for the most part. We're not gonna get deaths on it. It will just be slower. I'm okay with. I prefer not to yo-yo and burn all my scape dolls. What's this? Some DP runs last night and the Marissa waves were like 3 FPS. Oof. Yeah, landed demons on a couple enemies there. Did I seriously demon the Raffi? That is so unfortunate. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Yes, otherwise, if team is feeling comfortable, we can also do DF1, potentially, if team is looking for spread needle or something powerful there. I'm okay with basically anything. We did my runs, technically. And doing pink ID here, if I happen to get a Mother Garb, I'd be happy. Or limiter. Technically, I want limiter, but I don't believe in limiter. That's the difference. I've given up on that item for now. I'll try again during cookies. Like a couple runs on pink ID there. Because Desert Pink gives me pretty much everything that I want. And if team needs, for example, Ophiel C's, V801, Kunai with hit, Slicer, etc. The limiter feels like it sometimes. So, I could do a Viridian here. The thing is I kind of wanted to hit level 200 with Chris, and he unfortunately just hasn't been around for various reasons. So, otherwise I think I would be doing Viridian Phonumen here. Since it's a rare enemy week. I still technically can, I just prefer... I did say to him I would level with him. I'd like to not break that promise. So I think I'm within like 100,000 XP of him. Nice Photon Crystal. I'm just gonna slicer them with ATP. Get out of here. The lore for sure. Nice. Love seeing them confused. I should not have debuffed them. That's fine. Come on, V801. I mean, if I pick one up mid-run, then, you know, that would save me some time, potentially. Because I would get rid of God Technique and Cure Shock for V801 and Smart Link, respectively. So I think they're more useful to me at the moment. I'm not looking to play episode 2 where me get level actually matters, which is why I've got Technique on. Although, funny enough, I think this character might actually legit have me get 30 on them. So I might just take off God Technique going forward. I'll think about it. Yeah, having a perma Smart Link on this character would be nice. Nicely done. Present finally dropped. Interesting. Okay, I think I hit the Zoo and the Garderbulu there with demons, so that was convenient. Oh, that low health Zoo? Goodbye. I'm hitting the delete button, chat. Get out of here. Try to heal the team while they still have super buff, although super buff's about to wear off. Yeah, just a little magical piece I think would make a big difference here. So, fine. We get to see what it's like before and after items. That's all I view it as. So if we clear even 2 minutes faster, I'll be happy. Yeah, this after... Oop, there we go. The buffs just wore off. This afternoon will be, Phoenix, right? By afternoon, I meant evening. Sure. You know what? Team has this for a little bit. Oh. I'm so tired of receiving those, chat. They're not even good. They're literally worse than the 50 hits. I just like, could it at least be like 50 hit but like 51 hit? Like, does it really have to be another gun that I don't want? So the reason I'm complaining about it, chat, if you look at the stats of the mech gun one specifically, I think it's the mech gun one. It's either the mech gun or the handgun. It's like 40 ATP lower than a ray gun of the equivalency, so it having the same accuracy is not really good. Now, if that was the equivalence of like a 55 hit gun, then it would be less of a complaint, because all I care about is accuracy on characters like QCast. But, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure it's not the good one. But either way, I keep getting mech gun and handgun. One of them is more useful than the other. Both are just kind of okay. I already have 50 hits, so it would be like a marginal increase for me. But if chat looks it up and corrects me, I'd love to know which of the two of the type weapons are different. Because one of them is like significantly worse. Like, for example, ray gun I think has a range of about 140 to 155-ish, I want to say offhand, and it gets some grind. 100 mag. I could probably donate. Ooh, Marissa. Well, chat might get their OPLCs. It's a 50-50 drop chance. It's not bad. Oh, is it HellCleave? Is it mech gun or handgun? The slash version that's good or bad? Or are you referring to just the initial type? I always forget. Because again, they technically count as different weapons. So they have slightly different ATP. I was looking at the other day and just feeling so disappointed. I at least wanted it to be on par with ray gun. If it was on par with ray gun. Oh, does it have to be type ME / mech gun? Okay, I didn't get those. I got the gun version. I got type GU, sadly. Game, please. The ones you got are a mech gun, that is a ray gun. Yeah. GU / mech gun. So I know the base is pistol, and it just looks like a mech gun. Unfortunate. Debuff time. Wiggle time. I just got Mag Blast, so I think after we're done with this room, we'll buff up again. Then I'm thinking if you are available, HellCleave, since we're down a player, if you wanted to do new mop-up Operation 3, could probably join in for a run or two. Yeah, just the lower ATP, like, I'm like, it kind of matters when it's a charge weapon. If it was like demons or whatever, I wouldn't care. I would be happy, but it's always charge or berserk. So it's like, it's just literally worse. Like, whoop-de-doo, I could get like 110 base shot, but the other one does 140, and therefore will always be better. So just not excited in the least to get those. So yeah, it's not bad for newer players. Like, if you don't trade at all, this is probably the easiest way, or at least the way I've been playing, it's the easiest way to get those 50 hits, outside of maybe something like trading in badges for random 50 hits. Goodbye, these enemies. Yeah, team's slowly getting stronger and stronger. Which only makes episode 2 runs easier for the future. Ooh, a Glide Divine, congratulations. Welcome, Vane. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I keep getting the type GUs, and I'm just like, I don't want them. I think maybe literally the first year that I played it would have been useful, and not since then. But we have a free slot, so whoever would like to join in, I'm open to doing whatever. As long as we're doing some runs either related to rares or Christmas, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I was getting pretty steady alternations between PD and Photon Crystal. Also, chat, I forgot to mag blast because I was chatting. I'm gonna say using twins. There we go. Yeah, I think HellCleave is mostly doing solo present grinding. So yeah, if you want to hop in, are you looking for any items, Vane? I don't mind going back to episode 2 with 4 players. I just think with only 3, it's just not worth it. So if team wants to go for Word P502, we can roll the dice on those. I'll go back to White Force because I think the team generally stated last time that it was decent, and so somebody wanted it. So yeah, we'll leave it up to chat on that one, and if chat doesn't decide, then I'll go back to White Force. Do more episode 2. Okay, there we go. Yeah, slowly the team's just getting stronger and stronger. So quests like these are good just to prep for the hard quests. Team's HP gradually rising out of insta-death range of Epsilon. Put a fireball down, actually. Only reason I promised we forgot demons, yeah. I'll just play, like, Force into it. It'll be fun. That character needs levels, regardless. So, again, I'm playing other characters. I'm rotating through. I haven't played my Fomorl on stream in a while. So it's nice to have her play multiplayer, even if it's not her strong suit to do episode 4, sadly. We are getting some chances of a limiter, which I would like. Team did get a Glide Divine, which is the other rare. I was like, Consolation Prize. Didn't seem like the team got Ophiel Seas, which is kind of unlucky, because I'm pretty sure that's a 50-50 drop, by the way. I'm pretty sure it does not have a crazy drop rate. So I think all of us failed the coin toss. Ooh, I did not SNN there correctly. On the plus side, though, aside from me being dumb and not healing against Zoo, I really don't take any damage from anything. It's nice to be near immortal in multiplayer. I think that Rappy hit me for 3 debuffed. Like, come on, chat. That's sad. I'm too tanky. Nice try, though, Yowies. Let's get you, Lord. You interrupted my Jellin. That was rude. The laser beams, though. Can you stop? Thank you. Escape doll. Don't mind me. Just gonna delete a Zoo. So yeah, we'll probably be like another 10 or so minutes. So if you want to do something quick, Vane, before hopping in, you got some time. The final room's going to take a little bit of time, potentially. But we're getting close. Goodbye, Grand Detonator. Don't mind me, just gonna grant you full screen. Get some debuffs down. You know, it said like 8 hours on the soundtrack. Is it just the soundtrack duplicated or something? Like, we definitely heard this last stream. I was thinking it was a suspiciously long soundtrack for older game. I think maybe they accidentally put the same soundtrack twice, unless they're counting some sound remaster on it. There we go. Demon's working as intended. GG. Sure, I'll pick up a random scape. The trimate that I don't need. And final room. I thought I hit them with Rabarda to stop them from doing that. Apparently I missed. Unfortunate. Well, time to Rabarda spam. And now that they're frozen, let's get forward. Oh, confused round. Set up more Kafoes. So I'll switch back to Blood ID and see what I could do. Because at least the character with demons was okay. They were okay at doing it. I could still land a nice demon as needed on Epsilon, even as the Force. So it should just expedite in general. So I'm not going to bother with spell slinging for the most part since it's episode 2. There we go. Nice little demon to speed that up. I like to think of it when I play as the Fomoral. I'm just playing as low accuracy ranger. So I just got to do whatever I can to cheat the accuracy. Like there it was pretty good. I got 4 creatures and 2 demons by just switching between 2 sets of targets. So that was pretty good for me. So as long as I do stuff like that, I feel like I'm contributing. And then when in doubt, I try to go Foe stack. Yeah, I did like almost 1,200 damage. Saved a little bit of time. I mean, I could technically use the gun if I wanted to. QP laser incoming. So we're 1 wave away from the final wave, so as a warning, we'll be moving behind the laser gate most likely. Unless team is feeling ultra brave. With 4 players, I don't care. 3 players, I'm always kind of like, I don't know about that. I mean, if 2 players happen to land C's, then it's fine. But, missed that C's, GG. Just don't know if that risk is worth it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go into hiding. So let me, heal. Oh, the fireball stun was real. Out of here. Stupid enemies. Nice, got the demons. Got the demons again. Get some Refoe out. Give the team a chance. Let's heal. Should give the team needed time to reposition. Otherwise, good luck, Adraeus. You have to come on the other side if you want to get to safety. Because where you're at, you cannot go through. Well, you are in trouble. Am I close enough to demons? I don't think I am. Ooh, the stupid Rappies are blocking the shot. Sorry, Adraeus. Yeah, the other side, for whatever reason, you can't get through it. I don't really know why. I'll try to grants repeatedly. Like, it is working. It's just very slow. I mean, maybe from here I can land it? Okay, I landed a demon. Oh, that should speed it up a little. And now that there's only 2, essentially, now it's okay for the other people to come out of hiding. Because as long as it's not 4, it's doable. Now I'll go out and assist. There we go. Nice. Goodbye. No limiters. Yeah, I saw you walking into the gate. I'm like, I'm so sorry. We're gonna give you the salute. The 4-man Girdabulu army will kill every player in the game. Even with Cure Freeze on, it's still like nearly unplayable against them. Where is the rest of 30? I'm so confused. I still don't see it. Where is it? Is it here? No. Oh, there it is. I'll pick up a rest of 30 for the group. Drop Escape Doll. Feels terrible to do so, but yeah. Hand it in. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I'll ever use this gun, sadly. It's technically more accurate than Rambling May, which is why I was saying before. It'd be a bit more useful to have the other one, because I don't even want charge attacks with the other one, I just want specials. I think Adraeus said you needed a Heavenly Mind. Give it to you for later. I'm gonna put the Slicer back in the bag. What's good about Glide Divine? Hyper resistances. It adds 15 to all resists. So, like, when you're trying to survive things like Epsilon, it's pretty useful. But what it's more used for, aside from surviving falls, is making sure you can debuff at a further distance. So you're able to basically full room Zalor. So it's pretty powerful to just do that, because there are some enemy waves that just can't get hit without it, because they're just too far apart. It technically also is anti-level 3, but yeah, people will use it for Zalor. I believe it also has Gelin, but most people use it for the Zalor. Because that also means, for example, if you're in a boss arena, you don't have to walk towards the boss. You can hit the boss from where you're standing with Zalor. Whereas if you don't have that, you have to go towards the edge of the arena. And those are potentially a few seconds that the team is not hitting with Zalor. So it matters if you want to speed up boss fights too, in addition to hitting bigger rooms. It's not going to help you clear by yourself, but it's a solid multiplayer support. Okay, so I'll bring in a White ID. Because I think that's V502 and then other things team wants. Question mark. Let's double check episode 2 White ID. So it gives Psycho Wand chances at Del Lily, Rika's Claw at Epsilon, V502 for Ilgil. Del Beaters are also Rika's Claw. Sinozoas, I think, do spawn in that quest. Might be Heaven Strikers. Stink Frame drops from the Dolem Darls. I think that's... Oh, Gibbles has Lapis Cannon as well. And Maricus drops Handgun Gold. Honestly, White ID looking kind of sick. I didn't realize it had that many things, jeez. On top of that, almost everything else is Disco Brave Man, which is broken. Del Sabers are also Gurren. So honestly, it is pretty much like Oops All Uber Rares, to be honest. So if you're looking for Uber Rares or V502s or good Discos, White ID's looking pretty good for this quest. And it doesn't get every possible rare that White ID gets. Like there's no, like for example, Morphos, for example. Well, their Morphos is terrible, so actually that doesn't matter for them. Huh. Interesting. There's no Del Depths, is I think what I meant to go with, which has Crimson Coat, but again, that's more of a Fomoral item. So I'll bring in Static Thick, who just needs like maybe 10 more levels and he'll be pretty set. I can free up a unit for him. I don't think there's any rare drop that's interesting, right? I'm just double checking. Oh, you can even get, wow, you can even get 13s. And apparently still get Rambling Maze as White ID. So honestly, it looks like there's almost no downside to White ID. White ID broken on episode 2, like just actually legitimately. When I'm looking at the full list, like that's just, that's gross. So I still get my Rambling May chance. I lose my Vivian since we're not playing pink. But honestly, getting more Rambling May chances, I'm okay with that. I'm not really looking for more discos, but hey, I mean, I guess if a high one hits, I'll take it. So this character needs everything. Oh, I forgot to give my mag to this character. Oh, could have been feeding it earlier. Oh well. Slowly but surely, it will get more powerful. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on my atrocious mag and equip it. Then we needed, I think, Heavenly Battle. I do have a spare Smart Link, a V801, an Adept, Heavenly Arms, and then Heavenly HPs. It's the alternatives. So we'll set up for the first room, so Heavenly Battle plus V801 plus Adept plus Heavenly Arms. Although, honestly, yeah, this is fine. And then as needed, I can put on an HP. So I guess if I had to give one up, I'll put away V801 for now. I don't think it's important for me to stun lock. And then with that, I have Glide Divine on me, and I can also take with me... Where is it at? Bringer's 50 hit. That should be a solid setup. So at least I can assist the chat with max accuracy ATA. Just okay. So it's kind of like my full moral minus 3 ATA, the way I'd like to view it, because I think she's... Oh, no. I think she's 170, so she'd be 10 more accuracy. So she's 10 more accuracy than this character, because I don't have 3 seals on this character yet. And then I think I'm good to go. Got 10 anti-paralysis for finishing off my mag. I got Glide Divine to survive the later floors. And I'm gonna level pretty soon, so that'll help with my defense. And chat will hopefully get a nice item out of this. As I mentioned before, technically this is Psycho Wand, technically this is V502s, there's Gurrens, Handgun Golds. So kind of the dream quest, to be honest. Looking at the drops more carefully. So hey, we're at the end game. I went the right way this time. I'm proud. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna leave 3 seals on. I'm like, listen, I want that fire resist so I don't explode. Yeah, so my job for the most part is just to immediately debuff and Rabarda spam. If I happen to freeze an enemy, it's great. Most of these early waves are just groups of 5, or like groups that it doesn't really matter what I do on. So as long as the team kind of burst fires, it doesn't really matter what they have here. Case in point. Like, I can prep a Gafoe, I guess, technically, while waiting. Then it stuns the Lily. I might as well just do more Gafoe while I'm waiting. It is just free damage. Music's getting excited. Debuff time. Nice level. That defense actually matters, surprisingly. Well, I tried freezing him with Rabarda before he got up. Didn't quite work. Back to Gafoe spam. See what we can stack on these enemies. Not a lot, but it's a little. Vocals, please. It really does not like me skipping forward in videos, I've noticed. This twice now it died. You know what? We'll move this weekend in 3 OST since I'm here. Sorry about the delay. Even though this says vocal, I do like this song. I'll take the copyright hit on this segment. This is fine. It is probably my favorite Suikoden song. Overall, nice level up. Yeah, any kind of freezes I can get there, any kind of debuffs. I'm just looking to expedite, and whenever I'm not doing that, I can throw something out. Disco Brave Man with Machine, but sadly no hit percentage. Had that been a 40-hit Disca, on the other hand, that would have been amazing. Here I am getting the immediate stun due to Gafoe and Robarda there. So it gives the team extra time, because it's not even getting to target when it gets hit. Again, that's stack Gafoe, so I'm doing more damage here. The Gafoe stacks kind of work in this room. Not bad. Not gonna bother with that Disca though, sadly. 882 HP should be fine. Yeah, the XP from this quest is, as I said before, surprisingly good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to interrupt the miracle. See, there we go. So it had to go through its hit animation, and then it has a brief time to reset. But more importantly, well, I gotta dodge. it was looking grumpy at me. I didn't trust. No faith. Oh, I do no damage. We're gonna go for a freeze here. Didn't get the freeze chance, sadly. And while team deals with that, I'm gonna go ahead and just get a couple things. I mean, I guess I could try a Gafoe here to see if that helps on the next wave after this. Maybe? It still stuns the Maricus, technically. Let's debuff them so the team doesn't have anything to worry about. Nice freeze trap from the group, GG. Again, the more we can debuff them, the faster the Rangers are able to kill. So we're basically doing the equivalency of like 900 spell damage because we are Zaloring the group's damage. So as long as we do that, it's more effective than me spamming a 200 damage spell. Ooh, nice present. Try to rebuff the group. Nice. So you gotta be careful because upcoming waves, I'm gonna start positioning for the next wave. I'm gonna debuff the group. I know there's gonna be the Gaiguis. I'm gonna make my way up the hill. Get some debuffs. Maybe get a Megan in there. Nope. Megan said no. And once these Gaiguis are done, I'm gonna need assistance at the top of the hill. And I can stall for myself with some Robarda. So to make sure I am not low on fluid here, I don't have any Dimates. I got a freeze. Nice. Team is on point. I've already debuffed the Indie Belras. So we got a little bit of time, and then they appear after that. So if I can also just shut down the Lilies from doing anything, I guess I could Gafoe here. The worst thing that happens is the next wave just takes a little bit of fire damage. Okay. I think I was stun locking him because I heard him shouting every time I specifically rebarded. Like, not in between my rebardas, but like actually per rebarda. Then we're going to gradually move downhill. We're going to help with the Lilies again. Because we know there's going to be a double. But as long as we position for the double while still shutting down the rooms, regardless of where the team is, even just a Razan doing 57 damage is one less Lily the team has to worry about. So team is... technically would have been hit by that Lily, actually, had I not done that. Because that Lily was not hit for at least a solid 7 seconds. But that's okay. That's what I'm here to do. It's not damage. It's to shut down annoying enemies like this one. There we go. Buff the damage the team does. Reward chat with some heals. So far, pretty smooth. I feel pretty comfortable doing the beginning part of this run. The later parts, work in progress. But like this area, I feel like I have down where I need to be as the Force. I'm cleaning up where I need to Gafoe a little more, but I think I am at least helping. Ooh, I got a freeze. That's all I can ask for. because I am not doing any damage. Let's set up a couple Gafoes. No, there's going to be a couple Barans, not in this wave, but the next one. So I could set up preemptively, depending on how fast these things die. Okay, interrupted the Del Sabers. That's what I wanted. Now, oh no, I'll have to recast for the actual Barans. That's fine. Team with the immediate freeze. Chat was having none of that Barans. So these guys are just spawning into fire damage, so they just get shut down real hard. I'm gonna be careful not to hit them too much with Gafoe, because I don't do a lot of damage. But again, this is gonna stop them from shocking or doing annoying things to the group. As long as we do a little bit of crowd control here, it'll probably help with damage. So, you know what's actually kind of funny? If team doesn't do anything for a second, can I just hit them through the wall like this? Yeah, I can. That's dumb. Wait, that means I could Zalor through the wall. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't think about that. Wait a minute. I could just lure them through the wall? That's so stupid. I love it. I guess this doesn't count as a separate zone, even though it has a door. That is too funny, actually. So that means if I wanted to do this in single player, I could just kill them through that wall. Or, like, for example, if I had, like, the Divine Punishment, and I was really desperate, I could just light damage them through that wall as well. Just kind of funny. Just pew pew laser as much as you want. Although maybe it needs a target for Divine Punishment. Maybe you can't target them. But then again, I Zalord. How does that work? I thought Zalor had to. Whatever. Maybe it doesn't technically target, even though you aim at them. Ooh, nice freeze on the chat's part. I'm gonna stand roughly in the middle because I know there's gonna be a Barans behind me. They could get a freeze here. Oh, chat already froze. Rip. Oof. Chat just pumping out that damage. That's what I want to see. Also rip my Tri-Fluids. So here's an example where I stunned them with Razond, and that gives the team like an extra second and a half. So it might be better for me to not hit it right away, but to delay on purpose, because that gives the team technically however much extra time I delay to land the damaging shot. And honestly, DPS is so fast, I don't even need to demon here. Just when we get to like Ilgil, try to land it. So we know we're coming up to the double Barans and Sorcerers. So I'm gonna try to freeze where I can or hit them with Gafoe. And Gafoe did slow them down a bit. So yeah, even though it did do damage, it did delay, and that made it easier for team to just wall up on that poor Grand Sorcerer. Rip. We know that there's gonna be a double Miracle coming up, so you need to be a little careful here. Yeah, it's not this wave, I think it's the next one. So if I stand about where I am currently, I'll also dodge the Gibbles that'll hit on either side. So yeah, I think I'm in the right spot no matter what here. Oh, the instant freeze, got him. Yeah, Rabarta hits both ways, just don't move for Gibbles. That was the mistake I made last time. Perfect. Get some Zalor down for the team, spam some Rabarta, burn through all my fluid, feel sad. Have to pick up some dye fluids on the way here. Honestly, team has been killing so fast, I barely built any meter. I haven't been hit very much. It's a good thing. I don't want to build meter. Yeah, that's Zalor is the best I can do as the Force. I'm actually just going to stand still and regen. Save like 20 TP. I'm not really going to expedite it any faster. Oh, you still leaped even with Rabarta out. That was just ultra rude. Okay. Debuff time. Let's see, if the other chat members are close to 100, I might be able to contribute a little bit towards it. I'm up to 20 now. Ooh, the triple freeze. Got him with the Rabarda. Thank you, Rabarda. Could die fluid. Double power materials. Absolutely, we'll take those. Mono grinder. Yeah, if team happens to see any useful. Team happens to see anything useful, fluid-wise, just let me know. I'll go grab it. Ooh, tri-fluids, never mind. Team coming in. Sadly, no V502 from those Ilgils. So we'll cast a couple Gafoi, see how it feels. Delore. I think what I need to do is the Force. I need to be the one that runs forward here. That way team can focus on damage. We'll go back to Gafoi spam. So I know there's going to be flowers towards the red door, so I just need to be kind of facing it like that. Did you sap my TP? That was so rude. It's actually just ultra rude. So as long as I stay over here, I should be able to crowd control them, or at least delay them for the team to get up set up. Even if they don't use a freeze trap here, it shouldn't really matter. Got the immediate freeze, team froze the other one. GG. Looks like another tri-fluid drop for me. I definitely want that. Yeah, this wave I'm not really sure what I should be doing to speed up. Should if I walk a little bit, maybe? Oh, that Gafoi actually was super useful there. It stunned the Del Sabers. Okay, I think I was not giving spells as much credit. I still don't think the damage is that great, but the that double freeze. But the utility of stunning those Del Sabers and also delaying the Barans has been really good. Ooh, escape doll. I definitely want one of those for later. Let's see. Take the dye fluid. Use the dye fluid. So now it's Oops All Monkey. I guess I'll go get a mine material. Yeah, I'm not really needed in the first room, so whatever chat wants to do, honestly. Reapply buffs. Oh, hello, Tri-Fluids. Thank you, team. That was about my contribution, stalling them for a half second. Now the Gibbles are coming. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Something like that, Tiggy. Yeah, this quest is a lot of fun. Did you have a chance to play this quest, Tiggy? Because I know you were saying before you didn't get a chance to try it the first day it came out. Just curious. Because you mentioned DD. You avoided it like the plague. It's really good, Tiggy. But you have to play a good 4-man. I think having characters that are underleveled or that don't know the run as much is definitely punishing. So hopefully Tiggy's taking some notes. Tiggy will figure out where to go. I have a feeling where most of the enemies are. Yeah, this has actually been a lot of fun, Tiggy. I think this is my... Is it my favorite episode 2 quest? It might be. Honestly, I'm having so much fun with it. Like, everything is in a way where it feels like good to punish them, like the monsters with freeze traps. Hoopweed saying it's mine for sure. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Put a Baran's down. Hopefully we can get a freeze. Oh, team saved me there. And then it even gives you like a healing circle. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Hoopweed. I was kind of surprised at some of the rooms where I'm like, oh wait, I could just hit through the wall as a force. That's kind of funny. Yeah. It's not too bad. I think as long as you just get told where, like, the Baran's waves are and where, like, the miracles are going to be. Like, if you're not expecting the 4-man wall here, for example, that could be a problem if, like, nobody expects it. But, like, I'm in the middle, so I'm just going to delay them in Zalore. So even if team didn't have freeze traps or frozen shooters, Probably would have been okay. Team obviously carrying hard with DPS. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, having multiple players was like easily a 20-something plus minute difference. Like for 3-player versus 4-player. Like it definitely is like if you try going less than 4, you do get punished. Haven't tried it solo yet though. Team giving me fluids, thank you team. Yeah, sadly this character can't afford an adept, double adept, I mean. I can't get lazy with fluids, I actually gotta pick him up. We're gonna walk forward and trigger for the team. We got nothing better to do. Feel a little cheated there. Not gonna lie. You go for the stun with Robarda, and it's like, he's just like, no, instant dash. What a jerk. Let's stun the Del Lily, I mean. Did he fail to lower my HP because I froze him? That's kind of funny, actually. That's a lure. Lure, thank you. I want to teach it to not redirect my auto aim there, because the red robot I should be able to be good. It just doesn't like doing it. Unfortunate. So there I waited about as long as possible. So that gave the team the most amount of time to set up for position for them. So if I don't do it right away, they'll go into the shakes. So it's more about patience with that wave to buy the team more time. A 15-minute CF1? Wow, that is pretty fast. I think the closest I've been is like an 18-ish minute. I'm sure it was just absolute deletion start to finish. Because, I mean, that requires definitely some insta-bursting of some of those waves. I forget if was somebody using a DF on yours? I think somebody was using a DF in mine. Like, they were going wild. I don't think that was on yeah, I don't think it was on stream that happened, sadly. I had to think about it. I was like, I did play like 8 total hours of CF that one day, and that did happen at one point. Oh, it was all Rangers and Force? That's fair. Yeah, I had a Hue cast and Raw cast. I was, forget which Force. I was a Force, I'll put it that way. And then I think the other person was a Ramar? Yeah. I got hit there. 4-player record in CF1 is 10 minutes. Whew. Crazy. To here, we're just looking to stun for the team. Maybe get a cheeky freeze. Use some of the fluids the team got me. Thank you, team. I'll reward you by spamming Zalor here. One more Raw cast and 2 Hue casts. Interesting. Found a present. Congratulations. Soundtrack, please. Thank you for the dye fluids. Add slot. Okay. Oh, that Ilgil wants me. Okay, he's frozen now. We're good. $17.38 with the Ramar. Interesting. If there is a video for how the Ramar solos it, I would love to see 2 specific rooms. to understand how to mitigate damage properly, what they use specifically. Yeah, my solo clear was slow as hell. It took me like 30 minutes. It was like miserable. That feeling when you lose like 200,000 Meseta in the run. Just charge arms. Oh, like, why won't they die? Oh, so sad. Nice little sidestep to the barrel there. By barrel. I actually got the freeze, nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the mines is difficult in general. I think I know what to do with it in multiplayer, but single player is like a big question mark for me on a couple of those rooms. I think the early ones are fine. It's more that final room, like where to stand specifically, so that the initial missile wave isn't just like unmanageable. Ooh. That was a little scary, actually. I think as soon as I see a video of it, I'll understand. There's too many Barans. Oh, in this quest? Yeah, they're fine though, Tiki. It's just one Barans. It's not like CF1 where it's like 6+, where I'm like, man, I don't enjoy this quest without casts. Just, it's so miserable in the middle. Or like dealing with the, what is it, the 6 Chaos Springers without a trap. I'm like, I don't think so. I mean, if you're force, whatever, but like if you're not, I'm like, please kill me. Oh my gosh, when you don't stun lock, kill them all. Okay, we're gonna get Jellin and Zalor. Yeah, like that's one of the ones where I'm like, I will get salty over no freeze traps. I'm like, please, please, for the love of everything, please use. I'll donate, whatever. Oh, I might die to Delily here. Yep. I got trolled. Rip me. Oh, did that eat my escape doll? Oh, that's... That really... Oh, I still have escape doll. Okay, we're good. It's like, I only have one. I kind of want it. I feel like that one wasn't my fault. Alright, so they're frozen. I don't really have any damage I could do unless I switch to bringers. I was a bit slow on the swap. I think I'm almost at the point where I want to probably just Heavenly HP again. I think I just want to be tanky for the upcoming rooms, to be honest. That's an interesting position I stood in to not get attacked by anything. Interesting. Okay, Foe stalled there actually, kind of decently. Freeze, please. Robarda, please. I beg you, thank you. Okay, that'll stall the wave. Team's got the other Lily, so as long as I stun lock or stall this one, we should be fine. I'll put out a couple Gafoes. Just be... Oh no. Please don't kill me to... Oh, okay, they at least spawned in this time, so don't just die to Delbeater. Just go Brave Man. Getting crisscrossed on this enemy. I think I'm gonna go against the wall there. Oh, I think I landed it. Okay, there we go. I used Bringers briefly. Fluid. I think I'm gonna use that. Priest, please, says Tiki. Something like that. This room, I think, is worth me keeping the rifle out on. There's a lot of bad enemies here. Went decently well. Lower time. Not the right target. Never mind, Chad already has it. Fireball to stop them? Sadly did not land that demon. You know what, I might as well just do ATP straight up. Fitting music, yeah, pretty much. I was gonna say, are you ready for this, Tiggy? The desperation is about to kick in. Oh, I'm so dead if they jump. There we go, landed a demon. It's like, oh my god, I've seen them jump at me like that before. It was not my favorite moment. Okay, well, we've woken them up. We'll put out a couple more Gafoes. That should stall the Ilgil at least. And as long as I'm mostly on point with Zalor, I think the team will clear this pretty quickly. I think I've been doing decently fast at it, despite not having Vita 1. I was gonna say, I'm gonna believe in team on that one. I stalled again. Thank you, Robarda. So that's what I can do as the team. I can delay the miracle to let team set up for a nasty kill. Okay, get some Zalor here. Nice. I'm gonna try to demon. Oh, we dumping a whole bunch of info. I'll look at it in a moment. Ooh, you meleeed me? That's perfect, because every time it melees me, that means it's not demoning the team. So I will take that. I'll count that as a win. I'm like, listen, I took that monster offline. Good enough. I'll take that L for the team. Ooh, I think I missed the first Razond. That was a bit unfortunate. Okay, I got the stun lock going. The team has some time to set up on this. There we go. Thank you, Razond. Berserk Needle, Berserk Arm, Galatine. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, I think I saw a video involving Galatine. I was very jealous of that on the Fomar. Brand Slush and Frozen Shooter, Machine Heaven Striker, AB7 Striker. Interesting. I think we're good defense-wise. I think fluid-wise, I'm also fine for now. I have enough to complete the run, I think. Also, I've been forgetting to pop the boxes, so I might have left boxes behind on the other floors, so oops. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't think I looked. Okay, debuff. Send out a Gafoe or two, just slow them down. That Gi is like the #1 bodyguard of all time. Did you see him take that double demons? He dived right in front of that bullet, chat. I probably need escape at some point, to be honest. I will just go immediately panic pick that up. I'm pretty sure I only have the one. This character literally has 0 in the share bank. He's just so fresh of a character. Uh-oh, chat let the Barans go free. It's a bit scary. I guess I'll Glide Divine for now. Take less damage. I really hope I'm not in range of the other guy. I think I landed the demons. Yeah, there we go. Okay, spamming the heal button. There we go. Back to Glide Divine for safety. In case I get, like, styled on by Ilgil at some point. Listen, Ilgil is practicing for the Ice Skating Championship. Thank you for the Scape Doll. And so he's just gonna skate wherever he wants. He's not here yet. He's prepping for the show. Managed to get Mag Blast, but not at a useful time. I need to run away from the group. I was gonna say, somebody brought the Ripoe to me. That was so sad. Time to heal. So I've nerfed their damage a little bit to make it easier for chat. As long as I stay at a distance here, I should probably be okay. A little more of a distance, I think. Now we're gonna take advantage of Glide Divine's lure range. So teams should just be able to kill that Epsilon without me interfering. Thank you, Glide Divine. Let's get closer to heal people if I can. Problem waves, team. Double brands. Oh, good. Okay, so I'm gonna switch into rifle and then heal. Heal the team a little bit, save them some mates. Glide Divine debuff full screen. Almost got it to target correctly, but as long as I get the Epsilon, that's fine. Ultimately, that's all that matters. So I know at the entrance we're gonna fight triple Ilgil, so I'm gonna need at least 2 people, I think, at the bottom. Then somebody else can distract the middle if they want. But yeah, if we leave the Ilgil alone, we're gonna party wipe after. I think it's after this wave. They've been practicing all day for this moment. Ooh, chat dropping a lot of escape dolls for me. Thank you, chat. Either that or I did actually get a legit drop from an enemy. I will gladly go pick that up. But I think I've now leveled enough that I'm not getting one shot even without Glide on, which is nice. Here they come. Alright, now we should be good. That was like the hard part of the wave out of the way. Team can now lock down that other Ilgil. Let's wear a Glide Divine, because I feel like I'm going to get zapped into Oblivion in a moment. I'm going to pull him into the center, so I don't die instantly. We'll see, I might still die instantly due to freeze. Speaking of damage, that other one still clipped me. I didn't die to the one I was fighting at least, but yeah. Epsilon, MVP. Let me try to get some buffs going. No, team's dying way too quick. Unfortunate. Nobody was in the middle, and I unfortunately didn't think that would reach me, so I got punished hard. So let me revive the team. So I think that's ripped my Scape Doll. Oh no, I still got Scape Dolls. Team revived me, actually. Let me go ahead and try to revive team here. Because I still have a lot of these. Okay, I'm going to separate them, so I'm going to bring him back over this way a little bit, I think. Yeah, they were like just barely overlapping. If the one of them, like if I pulled mine forward a little more, we would have been completely fine, to be honest. Okay. Stupid Epsilons. 35 minutes, I'll take that. Congratulations on hitting level 140, Adraeus. Never mess with Epsilon, so they just hunt you down. If you're physically far enough, the Rifoe will not reach. Otherwise, they'll hit you if you're in close proximity. If there's 2 of them, you want to stand in between them, because that'll actually be the safest place to be. And that way, their little circles will miss you, since you're in the safe zone. And that's basically how you deal with them. They're not too bad, but like if the other one is like just even slightly off, like they're not immediately against each other, that could be a problem since it deletes the safe zone between them. Otherwise, they're pretty unkillable without demons and or Zalor. They just take way too long to kill. I mean, you're gonna be doing like maybe 300s with Excalibur. Like, you really don't want to take that long with them. So thank you, team. I think we could do another one. I have enough time to probably do at least 3 more quests. Then I'm gonna take a break for dinner, and then I'm probably gonna stream Phoenix after that. So today was a very stream-filled day. I'm happy that I beat Illusion of Gaia earlier. Bonus dungeon threw me through a loop. So sadly, chat, I saw yet another 40-hit drop. I didn't comment on it until just now, but trust me, I did see it. I'm just really sad. It's another club. I feel like I get clubs all the time. It must be the common drop. I feel statistically I have seen like 60-something 40-hit clubs. And I barely see the other types comparatively. Okay, put these away. Let's feed the mag anti-paralysis, because I forgot to do that again. I need to make sure every time I go through a floor, my accuracy actually matters here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and feed it Dimates next time. I'm gonna try to remind myself. Chat can yell at me if I'm not feeding the mag. I'm gonna blame that as being tired. I'm not multitasking very well. Somebody drop a scape doll somewhere? It's like, my scape doll senses are tingling. Where is it? I mean, I'll take it. Whatever I'm holding is all the scape dolls this character owns. Which 3 is pretty good. It's upstairs. Oh, like... Oh, because you were trying to get coal or something? That's fair. Let me go get it. Makes sense. See? I logicked out where it would be, but I didn't see it near the shop. Yoink. Stupid 40-hit club. I swear, chat, we see too many of those. Okay, so we'll hand in the quest, get some money. So we get 264,000 experience, so I'm gonna level again doing the quest. And again, the more I play the quest, the smoother it'll go for me. Because eventually I don't need these heavenly HPs, and that's gonna free up my ability to carry. Because then I'll have my smart links, my V101s, everything else. And I'll just consistently be able to help out. They really put the parade on the soundtrack. VTuber awards starting in 13. Hope you have fun with that. I don't think I watch many, if any, VTubers that would ever appear on that. Definitely people can VTube if they want. I have a couple people I do follow that do it, but like, nah, those kinds of reward shows, I never watch them. It's kind of like the Game Awards that people had. I don't watch it. I didn't even tune in. I couldn't even tell you any categories. Also no longer have water pressure. Ooh, that sucks. You know, I was dealing with some plumbing issues here a couple weeks back. Those are not fun. Niece's dance recital. I was gonna say, sounds like typical adult life to me. Oop, we seem to be down a party member. There we go. I had to think about it. I was like, Bowen is Bane. Adraeus is Adraeus. I was going through in my head. That's how I can tell I'm a little tired. Is it okay with the admins to change my footstep sounds? Yes. See you later, Azul. Hopefully you had some fun today. They actually have... You're getting tired of the washing machine? Yeah. People have uploaded joke replacements. There's the squeaky shoes one. There's one where every footstep is the monest sound, like the stupid moth carrier thing. Which is really funny. But yeah, they don't care if you mod the sounds because they don't impact the gameplay for other players. So people have done that. This is why I keep all the same names, yeah. Chat has created most of my characters, at least. Chat will slowly recognize who I am in the lobbies. Yeah, just as long as you don't do anything that overrides, like... I don't know, I can't really name an example offhand. Almost everything is game, like you could do skins and sound effects. Yeah, I like my characters being unique because I sometimes just look at the character name, so I need to know for my character name before the model loads who it is. Yeah, I would say check out in the Discord. I unfortunately only have examples from there that are jokes, but there's also the general list for all skins. I'm pretty sure there are ones that replace it. I know, for example, there's ones that mute all game sounds except for the rare sound. For example, if people are looking to just multitask and they're watching a movie while doing something mindless, like farming CCC or something for unlocks, that you just basically leave it quiet while still playing the game. Welcome, Eldritch. Hope you're doing well. I got paralyzed. That was awkward. Keep up time. Hope you got a chance, Eldritch. I know Mateus and Calvisham were doing some Soten races earlier. I extended that race by like a good hour. Gotta watch, do your video still. Yeah, take a look at that. The latest video out talks about the skins. I talk a little bit about the sound files, but I dive into like the mini map and all the add-ons. So highly recommend you check it out later, team. Feeling better, if I recall feeling under the... Yeah, I'm still not feeling all that great, to be honest. It's been like a lingering... It's not COVID. I think it's just the flu, which just will not go away. I tested last week because I was like, is it? But it didn't go there. But yeah, it's just kind of like a Joy to Key video. Sure. Yeah, I could do that probably at some point. If team wants, I could just talk about it briefly. I wouldn't be able to talk about like some of the Steam options. I would have to play around with it a lot. It's not what I use, but I could probably walk through Joy to Key if people are using it or want to use it. Time for the immune system to teach us some manners? Pretty much. It's just like, I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes it's better, and then other times I just feel congested. Like, even right now, I still feel a little congested. But I'm not, like, hacking or anything. My throat is fine. Well, I better speed up in the next room, actually, because I'm going to be needed for the miracles. I am surprised my Gofoe lingered that long that I left the room, thought about going back, delayed, then went back, and it still hit them in that moment of hesitation. Now I'm going to be in the right spot for the actual important wave, which is all that matters. There we go. I was needed for that enemy right there. We're good. But yeah, otherwise it's just something kind of weird. I know my stomach was bothering me a lot yesterday, but that was more... I think I had food poisoning, to be honest. As I was, like, not able to leave the restroom for, like, 4 hours. It was not a great experience. But I think since then I'm feeling a little better, at least. Okay, fine. I'm gonna me-get this stupid bug. Nice. Easy kill. Debuff the remaining enemies. Look at buffs. Still got a minute 30 on the timers. Yeah, I could probably talk about it a bit more. I only very loosely talk about the add-ons, so just recommending like which ones to pull, which ones I have, what it should look like when you go to touch it. I didn't go into like every menu option because honestly most of it is really self-explanatory, but just getting people those initial steps for install. It's not too dissimilar what I did for things like the Soten stuff, which at some point I'll go back to, but this month will just be PSO. Yeah, if there's interested in that again, I'll probably touch it. I think there's one thing, I think I figured out what the bug was, finally. I just haven't gotten around to it. Involving the game not correctly interpreting what mode you were in. Man of many talents? Maybe. Yeah, I think I figured out a long-standing bug that was in the Mayhem/Chaos mod. It's only really relevant when you swap between having axe armor and not having axe armor. So I'm gonna tell it to clear the character flag, because I think in some scenarios when you reset, it actually just stays there in the back end, and that's why it correctly does not identify you as Alucard when it should. So for example, the byproduct, like if you soft reset, but don't hard reset back into the beginning of the game, it thinks for a moment that you're still Alucard, even when you're Richter. Even though if you do it from a fresh file, it will not think you're Alucard. It doesn't really come up often, but if something is checking for like the Alucard state, it does get messed up from that. So I guess if you never die in a race, it's not relevant, but when you do die, it actually messes things up, which is very likely to happen in Mayhem before your first save. Let's do that. And that's been in there forever. I couldn't figure out what it was, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I didn't look at the back end yet, but I basically ruled out everything else that it could be. It just happens to be wrong, sadly. Oh, Silence Claw, I don't need those. Yeah, we're just listening to some Suikoden 3 soundtrack while spamming the Gafoi. One wave too early. Waiting for a double flower behind me, just for chat clarity. I'm basically hard focusing on the insta-kill waves. Turn me onto Trials of Mana. Is that the remake one or the re-release one? Can you clarify? And by re-release, I mean like the SNES one. There we go. This is the wave I'm looking for. GG to that wave. I was thinking about doing the Mana series at some point. We'll have a group vote, I think, next year, what series I'm gonna do after we're done with Suikoden. Because once we're done with Suikoden, that's like the last major series that I had planned to do. We could go into other things. Oh, you're playing original translated? Okay. Yeah, I wanted to verify. They announced a new Mana game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm like -% excited about anything Square Enix announces. Is it possible to go in the negatives? I haven't been thrilled with any other re-releases, so I will not be excited about their releases. So far, it's really fun. Oh, have you not played it before? Oh yeah, older Square, like Squaresoft was fine. I like Squaresoft. I don't really care about Square Enix. Square and Soft, excuse me. But it's just kind of like, because they did Eldritch on the Switch. They did an actual English version of it, but I know what you mean, because for the longest time that never got translated. Never played a Mana game at all. Wow, okay. I had a lot of fun. Maybe controversial with Legend of Mana. That game is very divisive with people. And I think Secret of Mana is really fun, but it's a pretty simple game. It has a lot of interesting glitches. If you're looking to try like a glitch run of it, I think it's pretty fun. Like you could do all sorts of crazy stuff you're not intended to do, for sure. So if you're looking to break a game in a very different way, it's interesting. I don't know if you'll commit. Technically, you don't even have to do the 2-player strats, because there's other ways to do infinite damage in that game, if you really wanted to. Disco Brave Man with, I think, 0 hit, but I'll confirm later. Oh yeah, I can just straight up target through the wall. Okay. I just wanted to confirm that. So I can just grants them if I really wanted to. Because I was like, huh, I can Zalore, and normally you can't do that. It's because I am able to target through the wall. Yeah, I think when I played Legend of Mana the first time through, I played co-op, so I unintentionally found out how to do infinites while playing with a friend. I was like, oh, does this just loop? Oh. And then every boss got dunked. Every single boss, chat. I'm like, oh, you shouldn't have made it that easy. Somebody didn't play test multiplayer. That's fine though. But yeah, I think the other one is not that bad. I think, was that the first? I always think about it. I sometimes say it is, and then I find myself doubting sometimes. Was that the first exploit I've ever done? It might have been. Because I'm thinking about it, I didn't really cheat in things like the older Final Fantasies on NES. I didn't play Dragon Warrior enough to really do anything cheesy with it. Maybe? Because I played Secret of Mana before I played a lot of other action games on the SNES. It's possible that was actually my first cheese. It was not the first game I went out of bounds in, though. Vanished X-Zone, Final Fantasy 3. I mean, does that count? I mean, that's even in the strategy guide for 3. Do you count stuff like that? I mean, like, technically, I mean, the guide told me to do it at one point. So, I mean, I did it while playing that game. Oh, everything was broken on the SNES version. I think it's a shorter list to say what actually worked in Final Fantasy 3/6. It is just like what, like evasion doesn't work correctly. It just like listen, magic defense, magic evasion only. It's fine. You don't need regular evasion. Get out of here. Yeah, there's the good old classic tape the controller down with turbo and holding a direction. Actually, you don't even need a direction, I don't think. With what's it, the river felt or something with Baron, you just infinitely level while you go to sleep. Just have him do his little heal move because it costs no MP. You dupe in Final Fantasy 2 too. I never duped when I first played the game though, so I don't think I did any exploits the first time I did that game. See, that's why I wasn't sure if I count X-Zone Vanish. I mean, if that counts, I still did Secret of Mana before that. Because I didn't play the Final Fantasies until after I went through Secret of Mana. I did play literally Final Fantasy 1 before that, and Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest 1. That was about it. Then I learned I was not a fan. I was not a fan of Final Fantasy 1. Like, no thank you. You whiffed in the air for the last time, good sir. Rip these enemies though. Let's regen some TP while we wait. What am I doing fluid wise? Still decent-ish. Oh, chat can yell at me. I didn't feed my mag. Pixel remasters were fun. I have nothing positive to say, so I'll keep it at that. I have nothing positive to say about those games. I won't go into more detail unless you want me to. But you're gonna have to invite that conversation. I did like the look of when they did the Game Boy re-releases though, because they did some subtle pixel art changes. And I think the Game Boy Advance version are my favorite versions of the graphics. Like, they added more details in a lot of the scenic shots, in particular the opening of Narsh, where they did more details around things like the lights and the shadows, specifically of the city at a distance. So I feel like more effort was put into that version. So there are definitely versions other than the core SNES that I enjoyed, graphically speaking. But Pixel Remaster is not one of them. Final Fantasy is the only one I beat on PSP. Interesting. I think I've... Okay, let me... What Final Fantasies have I actually bothered to play to completion? I have to think about this now. There's ones I touched. Ooh, does chat have Mag Blast? I'm only at 4, so I'm never going to contribute. The PSP version of 4 is the best version. Yeah, I tried getting into, like, the Game Boy 3D one. If some people like it, I understand. I personally wasn't a fan. Yeah, I think chat might be able to do Dwarfon after this. We'll clean up this room so that way chat doesn't have to worry about anything. Yeah. I think in general, I don't want to pick up too many more turn-based games, though. I've always preferred the action games on the different systems. Like, it has to have, like, a beyond hit fight command kind of style combat. Nice. Thank you, low HP. You let me not get destroyed by Barans there. LNK with no hit, no interest. Yeah, like, for example, I like things like Radiant Historia, where it's like a grid-based combat, or I'll enjoy, what's it called? Mind blanking on the series. Wow, that freeze, though. Etrian Odyssey, as an example. I'll play those games. I'll still even play them today. But I generally had more fun with things where it was, like, mystery dungeon kind of style games. I might pick some of those up in the future. Well, chat can do it whenever. I can't donate. So I was just gonna stall in this room. Yeah, I don't even have 10 yet. I'm still at 9. So sad. 1 point away from donating. Then after this, I'll have to feed my mag again, and then I never have to feed it anti-paralysis ever again. That'll be fun. Hopefully this will stall them. That is so risky. That is so risky. I should not stand there for that. I mean, it works, and then they target me over the other players, but my odds of death are so high. If any of those blows actually connect, I'm pretty sure it's just GG. Some lore in there. Nicely done by chat. Yeah, I'm thinking at some point, Eldritch, I do want to try Saga Frontier. It's been a really long time since I played. I would like to actually beat that game. That was one of the ones I picked up and never beat. And then also one of the ones I picked up and never beat was Final Fantasy Legend 2. Both of those games at some point I'm going to go back and try to beat them. Like, for one reason or another, I stopped playing, whether it's like memory card died or something, or I just lost track of the physical copy that I owned. Oh, I'm in trouble, I think. Oh, no. I'm good. Rabarda spam, let's go. Take another moon. I think I'll take the other moon that's over here. Yeah, I definitely do not have rose-tinted glasses with those games. I will be a very harsh critic if I play them. So, we'll see what happens with it. Let's... Oh, actually, I'm already at 100. But let us finally start adding power. So I might be able to actually damage something with this gun. I heard the boom, 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 boom. You love it, but I never recommend it. I remember it being kind of a rough game, and because I played things like Legends, I think I understand Saga Frontier 1 a little more. Because that was like one of those ones where going into it blind was kind of rough. But like, I've played a lot of Saga games since then. I just never went back to the original. There's always like something about them. They're just like really close to being like super fun, but then there's like some weird jank with it that I think usually detracts. Like, it's not even a specific Saga game. It's just like every Saga game has some weird jank. I know I tried getting into, is it Romancing Saga? There's one where you're playing on like a board game. Whichever Saga game that one was. That was the one where I was like, man, the level scaling of these enemies is insane. Why would they do this? Remember, I played as a guy with a cursed gauntlet, for example. Trying to win those 1v1 battles was kind of rough. So we'll see. Oops, I turned the wrong way. That was a mistake on my part. I knew they were up there, but I went downwards for some reason. Vanished Doom says try. No, it's not Kingdom. I'm pretty sure it's literally Romancing Saga or something like that. I have the physical copy. I'll physically go up and look at it. It's definitely not Kingdom though. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like, as I said before, you play on like a board game kind of style things. I remember getting annoyed at some of the RNG with that though. That's like one of the ones I didn't beat, but I did play like Legends 1, 2, and 3, for example, and I beat 3. I almost beat 1, but then the game cartridge died, which was sad, and then 2, I lost my copy of it, so I never got to beat it. But I got pretty far. Yeah, the other one that I really want to play to completion is actually the sequel game. I wasn't a big fan of the Pocket PlayStation inclusion for combos, but I like Saga Frontier 2 a lot. It's a very graphically impressive game. I think that one pretty much stands the test of time, visually speaking. The present has dropped. Yeah, seriously, it has some of the best art of all time. It had like a lot of mechanics, a little more simplified than like a typical Frontier game. Like you're not picking one character of 8 kind of deals, or creating your own party for the most part. It's more of like a historical journey from the perspective of 2 major characters. 8 different characters and stories. That's a lot of the Saga games, but you're probably thinking of the first one. Most of them are traditionally that. Yeah, like you had, like in the first game, it was like red, blue, loot, the robo. Like if any of those sound vaguely familiar to you, then you probably played one. Got an ad slot. Yeah, as I said before, I'll literally go up and pick it up. Yeah, it might be like Minstrel Saga or something. I forget. I'm pretty sure it is a Saga by name. It's PS2, yeah. I don't have room for that material. It's unfortunate. Gotta leave it behind. It could be Minstrel Saga. It has been a hot minute since I played that. Or it could be Unlimited. That's true too. Yeah, maybe it is Unlimited Saga. Rip those enemies. I'll check the boxes this time. We'll go solve the mystery in a moment. It's even on the game shelf behind me, so I don't have to think too hard about it. Said, oh no, not Unlimited Saga. Yeah, I thought about if I wanted to try another Saga game, but as I said before, I haven't been really impressed by Square Enix kind of at all on most of their flagships. I mean, like, for example, the Final Fantasy that made me give up was 12. That one made me give up. I have not gone back to the series since then. They hated it so much they gave you the physical copies. It was a very rough game. Like, I'm used to the way you kind of level in the Saga games, and even then I'm like, wow, this just feels kind of unfair. That I could just roll like double difficulty encounters. And it's like, it potentially will just party wipe me right on the spot if it does that. And I don't really have a lot of choices at avoiding them either. I'm like, I don't know if I like these layers of RNG. Like sometimes it's like, oh, free items or like easy battle, and then other times like double difficulty, penalty, die. I'm like, well, I guess I will. Yeah, we're gonna gel in so I don't explode a robot here. I'm out of fluid as I just realized. Okay, chat, how am I back there? I was like, I needed the Gafoe, but I also needed a Robardo. Fluid-wise, I think I'm okay-ish. I've been spamming spells, but I did level up at a better time compared to last quest, so that saved me some fluid. Technically, I could level up in this quest as well. Actually, I will. There's no technically about it. I'll be getting another 40k XP. So if I time my level up right, I can get a refill. Yeah, I kind of liked, for example, when I played the probably overly easy compared to the original version of Final Fantasy II on the Game Boy, where it was like Dawn of Souls, I think was the specific Game Boy version. I had a lot of fun with that version, for example, where it had the non-traditional leveling, where like Rapier influenced speed, and then if you had heavy armor, it influenced other stats, or you could go shield and get other stats. I don't necessarily like figuring it out from scratch, but I like the concept of it, and that's where it's like, it's always kind of a tricky game to kind of recommend those kinds of things, where like, if you're not willing to spend some time to learn those subsystems, it's like, it's really punishing if you try to play it like a normal game. So I think those kind of help teach me to think, did you really interrupt my lore? What a jerk. Yeah, there we go. So it teaches you to think a little differently about it. And then, like, once you understand what the game wants, it's generally fun, but it has, like, that learning curve, even when you play other Saga games, to figure out exactly what is optimal. Or you could just play, like, Final Fantasy Legend 2 and, you know, glitch all your robots to have super gear, or Saga 1 and also glitch them out to have super gear. And then you just don't care. Then you're just like, whatever. Superior life form is robot with 7 weapons. Good luck. Like, oh, you didn't want me to equip 8 weapons and do 2,000 something damage every single normal attack? Oh, oops. That was such a jerk move from the Del Lily. That got me killed. Wow, he put me at literally 1. Sucks so much. What a jerk, Lily. I got tagged by the one that was not being focused by me, and then I got hit immediately within the same frame. So I just died. At least they give me invincibility. That's always fun. Fortunately, I got my skip doll back. So we'll go solve the great mystery once we're done with the quest. We're almost done. Thank you for the tri-fluid. I haven't decided if I ever wanted to do more of the classic RPGs or not. I feel like I'm not very enthusiastic about it, so I worry it would come across in the gameplay like that. Like, I'm not really excited to play, like, Final Fantasy 2/4 for, like, my 5th time. Like, I played that game to death growing up because I had nothing else. So there's certain games, like, I could probably play them well. I just don't think I would have the joy that other people would. So I don't want to deprive people of that experience. Guardiana with 45 hit. Ooh, 55 hit total Guardiana. Interesting. Get barded, idiot. Guys, now I want to stand against here so I don't get bodied by Gibbles. Yeah. I'm just hoping to not be disappointed, because I mean, like, the last time I... Oh, do I only have 1 tri-fluid? Oh, oops, I thought I had 2 more. I must have consumed 1 by accident when I got TP down. Panic mode to the nearest die fluid. Yeah, there we go. Almost. Oh, panic mode to die fluid. I'll need that later. Okay, at least I have 3 die fluids. That should last me a little bit of time. Debuff into a freeze. Let team do this while I regen. Oh, level up. Thank you. That'll help a little bit. Please get the freeze. There we go. Nice, team's got it. We're going in, we're kicking with the force. Listen, chat, we're like, Nice freeze. Keep close eye on the randomizer. Yeah, a couple people that have jumped into the stream before have been doing randomizers for it. I think you've probably seen a few that have played it. So I think sometimes they self-promote in our channel. They are more than welcome to do. That's 7 moon atomizers left. I just wanted to verify that. Let's stun these a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Goku Black. Although I think he just went through a name change. Because I got confused about a name I saw the other day. But he's still streaming it, from when I see it. Oh, another die flew. That was actually perfect. Oh, thank you, team. It's like we were in dire straits for a moment. I had way less than I thought. I think maybe I looked at my die grinders and thought they were my other real items. Okay, goodbye, anti-paralysis. Hello, 2 tri-fluids. Okay, that should be good enough. I looked behind me to briefly see if I could see it. I know it's behind me, but I didn't see it offhand. This chat's talking about it. Does chat have it? I'm gonna take the hesitation as no. I can donate. Oh, okay, never mind. Chat's doing it. Okay, as soon as chat does this, I'm gonna stand up, move 1 game out of the way, so I could go see what Saga game it is. 1 second. It is indeed Unlimited Saga. Got the CLJ sword yet? I haven't gone for it, to be honest, the Calvisha. But apparently you finished your race. That's not allowed. Everybody's slacking. I added like a good hour to that race. Yeah. Just realized, I'm not set up properly. Panic heal. There we go. Chat saying they wanted to like it. Yeah, I gave it a chance and I'm just like, this just kind of feels unfair. I don't even think I'm doing anything wrong. It's just RNG what battle I'm fighting. Just kind of not great. Yeah, just like, wow, this is just, I'll go from like the complete raffle stomp of a battle to like unwinnable, just depending on what it rolls. And that felt really bad really quick. Yeah. I honestly don't know. I didn't have a concept of how far I was in the game. I did at least 3 duels as the Gauntlet guy. And then I'm like, these are getting progressively more impossible. What is happening? Like, holy. And then I think I got to the point where I literally couldn't beat the enemy to advance. I don't know if, like, he didn't level enough or what happened. And I'm like, I don't feel like retrying this fight again. Epsilon, please. Game, how am I missing this? Thank you. 1 down. Come on, demons. I believe in you. As I get bonked randomly. There we go. Oh, yeah, who won Calvisha between the 2 of you? I left you roughly even when I left. Those not aware, it was a challenge where if you paid bits or subs, they had challenges in the run. They may or may not have been hard reset by me more than once. So I definitely extended that race by like an hour. They're like, oh, we have all these items at 38 minutes. I'm like, I don't think so. Can't have that. Oh, team wipe. Try fluid time. Oh, please don't punch me. Oh, so annoying. Okay, I did some damage to Epsilon. I would like for these things to not be punching me, so I can now debuff. There we go. Oh no, he won. Rip. Okay, time to rebuff the chat of getting punched repeatedly. I'm getting hard bullied by Sinnoh. I'll take the Delbeater to the face for the team. Team can do whatever they want. They don't have to help me in the middle. It's fine. I chose my path by going in the middle. Okay, so I'll help team out a little there. I'm going to stall one of them. That way team doesn't get wiped by Epsilon. I'm like, as long as somebody stalls the Epsilon, I think we're fine. I just volunteered for it. There we go. The number next to your health at the red icon. You mean the 100? That is a Mag Blast. I technically could use it, but I think it would just kill me, to be honest with you. Diz is finally here. Hello, welcome Diz. I think I'm good for probably another run. These runs are kind of long, so 2 runs might be optimistic given I need food at some point. Then after that, we'll be doing Phoenix. So the streaming is not over. I'm just not going to leave the stream up while I eat. We take a brief break. Okay, I've Zalured the Ilgils to help the team kill this. And we're gonna come back up here. I'm actually gonna go in the middle here. Yeah, see, I want them to bully me. Come on, bully me. Leave the team alone. Yeah, not so hard now, are you? Where's your insta-death now? Jerk. I think I might actually be able to kill Epsilon with my absolute garbage ATP. Thank you, Zalor. And run is over. Not bad. Yeah, I cannot wait for this character to level up a bit more to be more useful for these runs. I'm gonna feel really sad though when the event is over and then he's finally leveled and he just gets no playtime anymore. It's all over. EXY has found Lame to Argent with hit, presumably. 30 hit? Okay. I somehow gamescape dolls, I think due to the chat's benevolence. Speaking of benevolence, let's feed the mag. Let's be kind to the mag. Its ATP somewhat matters, because I do need to kill the Epsilon at some point. Hope to get some crazy loot soon, hopefully. We're doing White ID into this quest has like pretty much all Ubers, including Psycho Wand. So to say that, you know, we're not doing endgame runs at this point, I think we could disprove it with these. Oh, am I capped on grinders? Oh, that's annoying, actually. Oh, you got the same mech gun? Yeah, I wonder how weighted it is in the back end, because I feel like I've gotten like a crazy number of the same gun. Like, just so chat can see. Like, look how many of these I have. Like, stop. I don't want any more. Like, I think I only had 2 of these when the event started, and they're the ones with the plus 30. Like, come on. I don't want more of these. Yeah, just to show a difference, chat. It's like, oh, these guns. Look at the percentage difference for the GUs. Rebuy these. Thank you, chat. Yeah, we'll do another run, I think. So sadly, not really many rare enemies today. Towards the tail end of the event. In fact, it's probably going to swap mid-run. Well, extra cash doesn't hurt, because I'm very tri-fluid heavy with those. So another quest should level me yet again. He's still slightly in pod range if I want to do pod later. I mean, technically I could pod now, but whatever. 2 Pazuzu and run last night and group loss. Isn't rare item better for the ID quest? It is. But we still didn't even see rare Lily to get the Lily rare from the quest, or rare Rappy. So no event Rappy, for example. Which is technically what we're doing as our all rare. Speaking of which... this will be, I think, my last run. I don't want to delay Phoenix too late, because I will probably need sleep. The bonus stream is what it is. Let's get rid of that, actually. Disca. No good. Goodbye, Disca. Only 15 A-Beast or whatever? No, thank you. Okay, so let's set up for maybe assisting, maybe, depending on what the enemy is, back to our Heavenly Arms. Do some angry stomps. Bane saying last time now as well, dinner time. That's fair. So maybe, depending on who's around, we'll sub in and sub out. Oh, Dis has joined. Is that okay with everybody? Okay. You've been given the permission, so let's get in a quest in with Diz. And then, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like a half hour. Yeah, let's not push it. The latest I would go is 7 o'clock. I need at least 20 minutes to eat. So maybe a very short quest after this, like a TTF or something. Not necessarily a whole disaster. Just as long as this quest doesn't take 50 minutes, I think we can get away with a TTF to end the stream. Because it should be rare item up in 9 minutes-ish. So I figure why not? Just give the group a chance on stream, and then tomorrow will be probably more of this, to be honest, and then a mix of maybe Fiasco 1 for things like Spread Needle, or Psycho 1 alternates, or Excaliburs. So I don't mind doing DD1, DD2s, so we'll kind of split it up, whoever's available. And I do want to make sure if there's a lot of people waiting, we'll make sure to do some more rotations, but also... we do have a lot of high-level players that are potentially listening in. So, for example, like Hoopweed, HellCleave, etc., would be able to pop in and out of certain games as needed. And they would probably appreciate a very fast grouping of players rather than waiting in like the general Discord if they're doing multiplayer. So we'll try to see if we could get some multi-groups going again. And then if we happen to be waiting on people tomorrow, we'll do like TTFs, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of cookie quests for sure. So we'll have to have I'll try to keep track of who has been in what games for the cookie quests more specifically. And if we do some stuff in between, you know, that's fine. Because, you know, some people are not able to come at the early morning hours. And then we'll naturally do some evening hours. So for example, if Bane wants to join in either time slot, that's fine. Hopefully you can join in whatever time slot works. Promethean wants to join in at some point. So yeah, I'm not going to say necessarily first come, first served. You'll get in the early group probably. But also at the same time, I'm going to make sure that players get a good rotation in. Yeah, because I want to make sure, no matter what, even if you don't have a cookie, that you're just an extra body helping. Especially if you're people that, you know, we've been playing with on stream consistently. Is asking, I got a Yada mirror last night, is that any good? If you're a hunter, it's okay. It adds ATP. I think it also gets FOE boost range, or FOE damage, I mean. So, sometimes relevant on Q Dural, but generally not really. People tend to lean more towards Kasami Bracer for the overall higher defense, but it's not a bad stepping stone on the way there. It's very much like a Hunter drop. Yeah, I know Forces cannot use it, sadly. It's a shame that for Yadamir specifically, because it has like a Foe bonus. It would have been interesting if the Foe Numeral, for example, could have used it. Or even some of the Fomars. Yeah, Kasami has, I think, the same amount of ATP. I think the level requirement is higher, and it's also slightly more annoying to get compared to Yadamir. At least for me, it is. Because I know you could get it from, like, Nano Dragon or, like, Kanun Leader or whatever. For Kasami Bracer. But Yadamir is literally like, LOL, I did episode 4, like, a million drop. Just like, it's gonna be the more common of the two runs. Yeah, Kasami definitely better. I think Kasami's resistances are stronger versus fire specifically. I think Yada has the more balanced, but overall not as strong versus some of the primary resists comparatively as well. So some people will just take it purely for the fire resist because it'll help you for things like the Gaigui bombs. Oh, there's escape back there. Oh, I was gonna say, I had to run over here for Miracle. I'll believe in the chat. I might circle back to it, we'll see. I think I'm up to 5, so I think I'm mostly okay. I just want to make sure I stun that enemy for the team. Then after that, it doesn't matter. Okay. Nice. I think I used a fluid by accident. If there's a dye fluid, I don't care. Oh, it was a tri-fluid. That's unfortunate. I'm in trouble. Ooh. It's like, it did not get stunned by my spell. Run away time. Yeah, it's something that I know I used as a stepping stone on my way there. But essentially, I stuck to Kasami once I had it. Yeah, they don't quite have the super OP ridiculous BS of like Ranger Wall. How are the holdouts taking damage but immune to the lore? I'm gonna say iframes, please. How did they not get Zalord there? That was crazy. I waited until after the damage number appeared to Zalord. It didn't connect. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna say Yadamirs are like, what, Astark on certain difficulties, which you fight all the time if you're doing like episode 4 stuff. But it's not bad. Personally, comparatively, I just like Ratio a little more for solo play if I'm Hunter. But obviously that's cast only. I just can't say no to that high near invincibility when combined with Breastplate and solo. I just laugh at like stupid lilies trying to do things. I'm like, oh, what's that? You got like 72 EDK Meekid? Sure would be a shame if someone had 95 Dark Resist. Sure would be a shame. Yeah, I think that's why I'm also starting to like the Ramar a lot more, because now that I'm not feeling as squishy from having like really good shields and also alternative options for armor, I'm able to potentially upgrade to Red Ring from Ranger Wall, which will give me defense to get away with things in solo, to wear things like Breastplate, or if I need to tank a hit because I don't have the DPS to just burst them instantly yet, then I can swap into something like a Virus Armor and just be nearly immortal. Debuff you. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, let me reson the Far Lily so chat doesn't die. Yeah, see, that Lily still didn't get hit. You can see it taking 61. That's why we gotta be careful. And now we're gonna get the double that I've been waiting for. Or not. I forgot there's one more wave. That's okay. That's what Rafoi can deal with. It's unlock time. Regen some TP and freeze. Ooh, the double stun lock. It's classy. Speaking of classy, time to feed my mag. Come on, ATP. You're actually relevant versus the Epsilons. The ATP matters. Okay, there we go. Geez, chat. I'm still at 516 base. It's gonna be a long climb upwards. Yeah, just think about how dumb like the L and K drop rate and Red Ring is gonna be if we did like TTF with like the 150 rare boost or whatever. Sorry, Christmas Fiasco. We'll do some of your stuff or whatever, but I can't say no to just 150 TTF. It's too powerful. We gotta spin it to win it. I still need red rings. And chat's now definitely at the level where they're, I mean, clearly on screen carrying episode 2 for the most part. Uh-oh, the Pew Pew is here. I stopped them all from leaping with a lingering Gafoi and froze a couple enemies. Can't ask for more there. Yeah. I was more remarking Pew Pew to signify that it is now even beat. I generally don't recommend Pew Pew Laser in episode 2. The game hates forces, so anything that does elemental damage is like teehee. Watch it do 0. The game's practical joke on forces. Like, oh, you wanted to spell sling it with techniques as like spellcaster? Stupid. Where's your Excalibur? So yeah. The only thing I kind of regret is not playing more Viridian CF4. I thought I would play more of it, but I just didn't end up getting around to it for one reason or another. I could still technically play it off stream, but I'm more encouraged to do Pink ID off stream at this point, which is not my strongest. So, oh well, missed opportunity for limiters. I'll just have to make up for it by getting stronger other gear. Technically still have an opportunity to get more if I really wanted to. Oh my gosh, I actually killed a sorcerer with this character. That feels like that should be impossible. I do like 40 damage to spell, chat. It does nothing. And granted, I'm not at like max MST, but still, it's very sad. Oh, you just went through the fireball? I don't think I appreciate that. Ooh, I managed to actually get the freeze. Nice. Actually, chat's damage is so high, I really don't need bringers here, sadly. I mean, I'm getting the opportunity to get like 2 shots max. So I mean, to me, that's a good sign. It means chat damage is really good. Uh-oh, murder flower. Flower was in the I'm taking spell damage and I don't care state of ability being, sadly. Just like slightly too far behind the group. I'm not gonna lie, when I heard the first couple of beats of this song, I almost thought I went to the Alundra soundtrack. It's like, what? It felt like something I would hear at Alundra. $141, 178, 143. Team's leveling up kind of nicely. I'm gonna wait for the team a little bit here. I'm gonna use Gazan to... Oh, never mind. Chat's already got it. Oh wow, I actually got them with the shock status ailment. Wow. There we go. There's the combo extender. Chat refreezes, just get the instant reset. It's so unfair. We're gonna hold still a bit, and then we're gonna hit Razan, or not Razan, we're gonna hit Robarda here. Since we know it's gonna be double flower. Nope. Got the instant freeze, so chat has a million years to kill the other one. The lure though. Goodbye. And I'm gonna hold still. I'm slowly gonna make my way forward so I can deal with the next group. How did that? Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure I died to a Gibbles that had Jellin while still having buffs on, so that was something. Jeez, Gibbles does not mess around apparently. I guess it was a crit or something. Gibbles had enough. He's like, listen, I'm tired of you flinging fireballs at my friends. Perish. Okay, nothing in the boxes over there, sadly. Another Disco Brave Man. Ooh, I want that Tri-Fluid so bad. Oh, I managed to get a triple freeze off. That was kind of nice. Just improving chat's accuracy so we don't need to rely on any RNG. Dropped 4 tries. Oh, I'm looking for it. Okay. Let's use... I'm going to drop 1, pick up 4. That's a good trade. Rip that Disco Brave Man. We're gonna slow them down. There we go. I finally got Robarda freeze. Thank you, Robarda. That took way too long. And then chat finished off the other one with Frozen Shooter for sure. Sure. Yeah, I can also donate, I think, towards it. See what monsters I could get to force spawn. GG for them. Ooh, I was worried I was not lined up with the flower, but I did get it. Nice. I heard it screech. Set up on the next wave. The stun lock was working. Thank you, Stunlaw. Present, congratulations. Music, did you pause? You did. I'm like, I know it was a quieter song, but that's quite quiet. Rip the Disca. Okay. I'll join in with donates. Here we go. That'll be a lot of power going towards the group now. So I didn't get a full donate, but at least 2 pumps is better than nothing. Then I can feed my mag, speaking of which. Slowly but surely getting that thing leveled. Put a fireball out here. Nice. Oh, this is such a risky position. I don't know why I keep going for it. I could die from any of these attacks, so it's just like, please don't hit me. I'm gonna pray the freeze trap goes off every time. It's like I stood dead center in the Lily. Both Ilgils on the left and right of me turned to face me to defeat me. I mean, on the plus side, it means they're not aiming at the team, but this downside, I can die if they don't get frozen by things. So that's a trust/faith exercise. Like, I'm going to hope Frozen Shooter Rabarda just does something to them where it's GG. I mean, on the plus side, at least I forced the Lily to melee, so I don't have to worry about that nonsense at least. Level 73 shifted D-band, wow. That is a lot of dye fluids. I'll just pick them up randomly. I don't need a ton. I think team has been feeding me pretty well with the fluids. I'll take a couple of these. Nope, no telepipes, no Ryuker. You just gotta beat it in one shot. Yeah, the Fiasco quests are not very forgiving in that sense. If you want to go back, you have to die. Or beat the run, either or. I don't know why I hit shifted there. I meant to use the lore, but that's fun. Yeah, let me go wake up the crowd, since that's the only thing I could really do as a force here. You fireball this. Ooh, they coming for me? Oh, I confused them. They walked in a big circle. You know what? I'll count that as a win. If they just spin around like idiots, I'll take that all day. All day over the other alternatives. We're gonna Razon them into a Zalor. Oh, Megan finally worked. Wow, I have to get so close for that to work. It is disgusting how close I had to get. So it didn't retarget. Another Scape Doll. Interesting. I think for once I'm actually well prepared for this area. Yeah, Razond I think box checked for me. Razond. We're gonna debuff, that way check kills them quicker. I'm gonna Razond just to get a stun lock. Get Gafoe out here, because why not? Rafoe to delay the whole crowd. Rafoe again, delay the whole crowd. Debuff. Ooh. Multiple freezes, put out a Gafoe, because why not? That one Gaigui was out of here. It's like, listen, I don't want none of that. I want to see if I can get away with just one heavenly HP this time and keep my accuracy up. So that way I don't whiff on Bringer's Arm on the Epsilon. 2 Scape Dolls. Huh. Oop, I gotta dodge the Megat there. I might actually drop a Scape Doll for the team. I just have a surprisingly high number. Come on, Rabarda. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those Skip Dolls over there for the team as they need it. I think overall this is really good. We got a lot of buffs. 73 shifted D-band is super powerful, so this will be pretty fast. So if I die, it doesn't matter. I'd rather be the guinea pig. That way chat enjoys the ultra damage. Even when playing safe, Frozen Shooter doing like 600 instead of 300 is kind of huge. Okay. Put out a couple safety Gafoes. Cat is just melting these enemies. I feel bad for them. Getting dunked on. Parts of Baran's, nice. Well, if you need more spare Baran's launchers. So I saw chat just do like a casual 1100 something. Like, hi Barans. Would you like to be stun locked? Ooh, I got punched in the face. Probably deserved it. So I'm pretty close to leveling, so leveling would put me at the safety health value where I should live without needing Glide Divine. Team being basically tickled by the giant robots. Heard somebody get Mag Blast. GG to that enemy. Oops, did not mean to Kafoi again. There's a couple more die fluids. Stop punching at tickles, pretty much. I'm sadly only at 23 meter. So I need to be careful, because I know we're going to get back attacked at some point. By Ilgil. That helped me build meter. Speaking of Ilgil. Hello, Ilgil. Almost had the fireball out on time. Fortunate. I'm gonna go for a zap here. They're really stopping me from doing anything. Need them frozen ASAP. Getting locked out. Got me a time. Ooh, scary. Could have been hit by something there and died. There we go. Their escape doll. Do I pick it up? I think I do. Huh, they're not targetable that whole time with Robarda. Interesting. Debuff. Some safety Kafoi out there for stunlock purposes. Okay, there we go. Kafoi helping move with Del Lily. Goodbye my HP total. Nice. That's somehow worse than me good. Yeah, it can lead to really silly incidents. Unless it procs the invincibility. That is your best friend. Okay, I finally got more ATP. I might be able to damage Upsilon. I got 3 minutes of super buff left. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna leave that power material behind. I'll go back if I really need it. So this is 3 minutes where we could just dunk on Oral, Ilgil, and friends. Wow, the damage difference between One-Eye Zalora and Don't Zalora is kind of insane. Play dodgeball. No, dodgeball not successful. It's lore time. So got. Ooh, that HP. It's like, wow, that hit. How did 2 lilies hit 3 players? You cheaters. Shenanigans, chat. That was shenanigans. Wi-Fi tomfoolery. I don't approve. I'm at 57, so I could donate an okay amount. Nice. Oh, chat deleting the enemy. Again, I'll do some safety giveaways, slow them down a little. Oh, they sapped my TP. Okay, the stun lock is real. I think I did okay delaying them. Now it's all up to chat. I believe in you. Fireball on the flower. LNK with hit. Unfortunate. Goodbye, Miracle. Just leave the power material. I don't feel like walking back. I'm like, that's one less minute I have for dinner. That's all I viewed that as. That was the time to cost benefit. So 44 seconds left on the super buffs. Let's just keep going for now. I'll try to restock it once team has it. I have 57, so I could donate. I forgot where he landed. Might as well as enjoy the super buff. Yeah, whenever the team wants, I'll react with donation. I'm at above 1,000 health. That might be good enough now. Hurt. I'm gonna heal the group. Oh. Team's got it. Oh, I think we have to deal with. We can't do it with Del Beater. It's gonna kill too many players. Chat just needs to go in and kill Del Beater. So, oh no, I got stomped. Yeah, Del Beater's a problem. We need somebody immediately freezing this thing. It is destroying the whole team. Gaigui doesn't matter. There we go. So I was getting almost 100% stun locked by that. Between that and the Gaigui is bad. If we want to use it now, that's not a bad time to do it, because they're pretty far away. I'll stun lock for the team. There we go. Max donation. I wasn't too far off from having it, but it's better not to just wait at this point. I don't think it'll make a crazy difference. Okay. Enjoy the super buffs. My heart stopped. I was like, what was my EDK? What was my EDK when it went towards me? It was 42. We're good. Thank you, 3 seals. So yeah, 1,000 health should be good enough to survive the other nonsense. I'm gonna go ahead and debuff this. I'm gonna pull them together, maybe? The way team has all they want against... I need help with the Barans. That's about it. Okay, I've now frozen the Barans. I've now Lord both targets. And the Barans has to die. There we go. Come on, demons. Demons, I have Heavenly Arm. Please. Demon, please. Oh, am I missing demons so many times? Game, please. Thank you. Seriously? Come on. That was some bad luck, chat. Can we talk about that? Holy, 3 demon whiffs at 120% accuracy? Holy. That was a massive whiff. I'm getting targeted, so I can't buff the team. There we go. I got one opportunity here, I think. I buffed the team a little bit. I think I can kill him with Bringers now. I think I do enough raw damage that I can finally kill him with my bag. I did it, sort of. I still had an assist. Okay, let's try to get our buffs on everybody, because some people are really far from me, and I cannot buff that far. My Trimate, Tri-Fluid, buff, buff. Bye. So when in doubt, I'll just tank the boss thing. That way team can deal with those. Because I should still be in range for debuffing. In fact, I'm just going to switch to Glide Divine just to survive. Yeah, if your fire resistance is low, this Epsilon will probably kill you. I don't recommend getting close if it's killing you with fire. Finally... Oh, the robot! No! I need the robot not fighting me. It knocks me down. Come on, oh, I landed demons finally. I did it. Might be able to kill with ATP here? Oh, nice pew pew laser. I appreciate that. Sometimes you gotta get it done. Okay, we're gonna try to debuff the world. Team, you're on your own. I'm gonna delay the Epsilon. I'll try to debuff the rest of the room. Oh, I gotta heal spam. Brands. Oh my gosh, that almost killed me. Darn, I have too much health for Brands. That's scary. Okay. I'm gonna go back to buffs. Where is Diz? There's Diz. Another Rika Claw dropped. So I'm gonna stay roughly in the middle, but team has to be wary. The triple Ilgil is behind you. So good luck after this wave. So you could focus on it. I don't need you in the middle. I'll try to stun lock the other Ilgil. Or if one frozen shooter wants to come up here, that's fine. I'll try to debuff the whole room, but we'll see, depending on where I'm standing. Let's debuff you, speaking of debuffs. Let's get a nice little Gafoi out for the next wave. Oh, don't knock me down, that's actually really bad. Don't knock me down. Okay, there we go. Some floating Gafois to slow down everything. I'm gonna debuff the team. I'm gonna slow the Gaigui, or not the Gaigui, I'm gonna slow the other Ilgil down. So this is all I can do for the team. I have the Gaigui locked down. I have the Ilgil mostly locked down. Oh no, I think Diz doesn't have enough HP to survive it. So yeah, this... Buff, debuff. Okay, I killed one of them. I will shoot this Ilgil to death. There we go. Okay. Let's revive Adraeus. I'm gonna quit my Glide Divine. One enemy left. Food not that far away. We're gonna end about where I wanted to end. But I could do one TTF if it is now a rare bonus. And then that's it. This is definitely food o'clock for me. There we go. GG. Sacrifice the rest of my Dimates to the mag. So hey, did some mag feeding. I think, is that the first time I fed a mag on stream this year? Might be. So yeah, so team, stick around if you want. We could do one CTF as a group. Don't think it'll take that long. I'll switch out of Force though. I'm gonna play Viridian into it. One moment. Just double checking that it's switched. Oh, you like to, but are already waiting? That's fair. Actually, well, at least the wiki didn't update if it did. Guess we'll find out in a moment. See you tomorrow, / that sounds good. Let's put these away, so I have too many grinders. And now I have the pleasant problem of having too many escape dolls, so we're gonna put some of these back in the bank. Oh, it's like 30 minutes? I always get confused when the time zone shifts. Is there something we could do in 25 minutes, team? That is the maximum amount of time I will allocate for this. Darn you, 1 hour fallback. These away. We could do this run by slightly faster. No, that's not happening. This 35 minutes. Yeah, they're just long. Two TTF runs. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'd rather. Yeah, if it's not rare and if it's still rare enemy, I guess we could do. And I guess we could technically do December Disaster. If you want to do the first one, it's a little less brutal. I don't recall what ID the team would like for it, though. That's the only thing. It's like mix of kind of everything. Other than it has a million Belras. Maybe it was green ID. Was it green ID we did last time? I think it was. Some episode 4 farm we could do. Oh, that's true. We could do a pod. Pod's like 20 minutes. Yeah. I'll just do pod with the current character. Why not? I got Adept. It is even B. So if you want to come in with Pew Pew Laser, you can. I could bring in Romarl, but I feel like the time it takes me to swap, I don't think it's worth it. I will, however, get a V801. Somewhere in my list. Somewhere. Oh, HellCleave is coming. He summoned. It was like the bell. Yeah, I figured I'd try one last attempt at pod. At least we could say we went for another rare specific hunt. We did do some pink to try to get the Holiday Rappy. And technically and Lily, but did not appear / occur. I don't know if I have enough HP for the boss. Let me grab one HP up just in case. Actually, I'll just grab 2. Who cares? I always forget. One day I'll just write down the number and just have it open while I play the game. Yeah, we're gonna go for Conjure. Why not? So I don't need either of these, at least. I'll do something like this. 1,000's definitely enough to survive multiplayer. If we have enough time, we'll switch over to whatever other Conjure the chat wants. So just let me know if you want to do an Excalibur or a last-minute Heaven Striker. If we do it fast enough, which will be probably under 27 minutes. I'm willing to go overtime. Well, that's assuming this is not a 20-minute run. So we'll take whatever the team wants. So enjoy Das Pew Pew Laser. No worries, Ertamperometer. Yeah, we'll take a short break. Might be like a few minute delay on Phoenix, but we'll still be doing it. So I need about 20 minutes to eat. I got quite a bit of food to go through. Ooh, did I buy Dimates? Ooh, did not. Unfortunate. I'll have to pick them up if I see them. I want to keep feeding the mag. Hopefully random freeze will help the team here. There we go. Stun lock for the team. Keep it simple. Oh, the Dwarfon never charged me. That was interesting. I'm used to it hitting the wall, so I can target it easier. We're gonna kick it. Yeah, there we go. Show the Dwarfon what up. Goodbye, Dwarfon. So I'll just arbitrarily go this way to at least start fighting these enemies. Rip Adraeus. I will come back for you. Oop, never mind. Somebody re-got you. Let's try to stun lock them for the team. Some more lasers appear. And I think I have enough time to swap into the other character seamlessly for what ID for the last attempt. I just figure since I'm already this character, once I'm done with the lobby, I could just cancel out. My damage is so bad. Get there eventually. Goodbye, Zoo. Is that a high-level shifter? Interesting. Oh, 20, never mind. Not that high level. Watching HellCleave bonk the giant Dwarfon with a big stick. Yeah, I think it's orange for Excalibur. So if team wants to go for Excalibur, we could do one of those potentially. Just need to know right as we're wrapping up the quest if you need me to swap. Or technically I could do purple ID. Those are also okay choices. I think purple is Heaven Striker. Oop, I got the slap. Actually, I think we're gonna do another ID. I think we should just do orange ID. Try to get a good Excalibur right at the end of the event. I don't think I played my orange Force in like eons. Be a good excuse to use them again. Nice. No materials of interest. Maybe it's a little risky because it adds defense, but I could technically do it. So I did feed the mag a little more, I guess. Yeah, just need to make sure we get buffed a little bit. Oh, got Pyro PD'd. Oof. Well, We'll do one orange ID. I don't think I've done an orange ID run this year. But yeah, probably Wednesday we're going to do a lot of episode 4, I would imagine, and or the episode 2 for V502. So if chat's looking for a lot of Heaven Striker, V101, etc., it's going to be a real heavy push towards those quests in particular. Although I'm still open to like DD1, because I think DD1 potentially getting Spread Needle and all those other goodies is still pretty good, to be honest. And it also is another route for V101 anyway. Well, depending on the quest anyway. I'm gonna go hide near the giant pillar. I'm in the coward position. My goal is basically just to interrupt the zoo, because that's probably the most annoying thing in this run. Nope. Let's try though, Dwarfon. Goodbye, Yowie. Oh, interesting. The Rappies actually died at late. Interesting. Nice full tundra. Actually, that kind of reminds me, we really did not find any rare enemies today. Like, granted, we didn't have a lot that could be rares, but so far on stream, 0. Oh, no, wait, no. I take that back. I think we had one chance at OPLCs earlier. Rip Marissa's. Huh. If I run this way, I can dodge the trap easy. Interesting. We'll let chat go across the pit. I think I mostly have this. Pause trick, face the crystal. That's my visual cue. As long as I face the crystal, I know I will have no traps. And that's the only thing I really want to learn about the quest. It's the perfect path to get there. Oh yeah, we got more than enough time to do another pond. This will be fun. We go over time by like a couple minutes, I don't really care. Just don't want it to be like 7:30 when we finish. Like 7:05 is fine. We're making good progress on the pod. Not sure you've ever done this. Oh no, you've never done a pod? Pod is so fun. Pod is love, pod is life. Pod with pew pew laser equals goodbye challenge. So people can reset here if you don't get Kandryu. I mean, I still just fight the boss. Yeah. I mean, it's white ID, so technically it's a heart of item that would still net you like 50-something PDs, and if you wanted to get a V502 or something else, this is like paying for it in the trades. So either way, I think it's kind of win-win for the chat. Probably about to take 1 million damage here. Oh, welcome to the invincibility. Oh, right, Chamberlain has different weaknesses, my bad. Silly me, using fire like it's a Saint Million or something. Of course it's lightning. What else would it be damage-wise? On the plus side, I am geared to do a bazillion lightning damage. If I ever stand back up. I see the red thing, I'm gonna go for the red things. Got it. Yeah, so I hit the slowest one, so we have 1 million years to kill this. GG. I'll go with whoever's going into the top room to heal them, but I'm expecting Pew Pew Laser to be the primary source of damage. No, it is Shambredin, so Razond and Chain Lightning is actually kind of fast on the boss still. So Shambredin is very quick as a force, regardless. I'm not a fan when it's Robarda, but when it's Lightning, it's fun. As long as Adraeus or somebody else stays in the bottom right. If you think of a giant clock, you're at the about the 5 o'clock position, and it'll spawn nearest to you. Because I know some people might be tuning in for the first time, but definitely not necessarily first time for playing PSO. Okay, so its weakness is Thunder, so I can zap all I want. I can Chain Lightning, which is faster. Sometimes Razond is more convenient, so for example, if those stupid spinners pop up, sometimes my Gazond will focus them. So I just Razond, and I have 3 seals anyway, so I actually get a boost towards it. So really fast clear. Yeah, look at that. We still have 15 minutes. Crazy. Team's got this. I believe in you, team. GG to Shambredin. GG. Let's see if we get a heart of item. Yeah, I think so far this event has been pretty fun. Lots of XP. I'm starting to branch out with characters a little more. Like, I didn't use the... Literally, the White Mage had, like, 12 hours or less of gameplay when we started it. He's almost at, like, 22 now. It's been almost purely through the event. I'll take the money and leave. XP's not bad. It's like, yeah, we got 95,000 for a fast kill. It's not bad. It's not going to compete with like 4-player, like TTF for example. But you know, solo this quest is very easy for forces, and it's extraordinarily easy with Pew Pew Laser. It is brain dead with Pew Pew Laser. Like, you could stun the Dwarfon if you want, the 2 that appear if you want. You don't have to. In other quests, I would normally recommend it, but this one, it's like, whatever. Okay, put these away. Away the V801, and yeah, feed the mag. Perfect. Anyone want forward 29? If you carry it into the next game, I'll take it. Right now, I don't want it because I'm too far from the bank. And I just want to swap characters. Okay. So I'm gonna switch to Orange ID. Let's go for an Excalibur. That way we could say we have varied runs. Technically also V801, I believe, because there's a couple zoos. So still a couple of useful units throughout. Ooh, I haven't played this character so much. I feel sad because she was pink ID, I think, for the longest time. And then I made her orange, and then I just didn't use her anymore. I thought she would be used a bit more in these kinds of runs, but then I ended up liking other pods over that one. Ziggy pod. Ooh, not capital. I'm assuming she needs gear. She doesn't have any shields, but I can just go pick up a V801 and she should be fine. She's got a magical piece. She's got a glide divine on hand, so she's good there. Just need the V801 really. Interesting she doesn't have a shield though. I wonder why that is. Do I have a spare 3 seals or something? Apparently not. Interesting. Well, shields are overrated. Let's do the quest as is. Just that's the amount of carrying I carry in this quest. Like, I got A3 seals, I guess. I'll put it on. Whatever. Yeah, I got Magical Piece and all the scepters. So she's definitely geared to handle the pod. Pick up that Foe. How am I doing fluid-wise? Actually, I didn't even look. Perfect, actually. Yes, she has not been touched in a while. Surprisingly not at max MST, despite being 184 and nearly all mind material. It's kind of crazy. Here we go. So, even if it takes 15 minutes to clear, that's fine. We'll enjoy the final event pod to try to go for a rare boss. So you could say we technically played a little bit towards the rare week once more. And then I'll be shutting the stream off, but we'll be starting up again in about a half hour from whenever we stop. But no more PSO. Pew Pew is here. Yeah, she might actually completely outdamage the other character because she has over 700 MST difference. So even though she's not technically better at Gufoe than the Fonumen, she might be with Magical Piece and all these other bonuses. So still technically faster to use her. Also, her HP is silly high for Phonu Whirl. Look at that, she's got more HP than the party. Who would have thought Phonu Whirl finally becoming the tank? She did it. So yeah, I got gear for no matter what it does. If it's lightning, then I have Magical Piece for Gazand. If it's Foe that I need to stack for Andrew, got Magical Piece. I got Glide Divine if I really need to debuff, but yeah, we're like so early in the even beat, it doesn't matter. Oh. I was gonna say, where's the door phone? There we go. Goodbye. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go the right path. I definitely feel left is easier for me as a force. I don't have to deal with Dorfon, essentially, is what I'm getting at. Whereas I can deal with Zoo, I can deal with Sabuda. I don't really care about either of these characters. Just Ice Staff to do more damage. Yeah. 3 seals, which I have a bonus towards. Kill the Astark, maybe. I think everything else will die to Pew Pew. As long as I hard focus the thing with the most health, then we should be fine. Oh, speaking of hard focus, yeah, let's go. Regular Barda doing 500, yeah. She can deal with that 1v1. She loves that 1v1. I'm like, go ahead, Sue. Watch what happens when she got the elemental buffs. Yeah, she's flinging Foe for like 500. Gotta shoot it full screen. Why, hello there, Dorfon. Yeah, 530 at Foe, that's not bad. Put in some work. Switch back to Ice Staff, and then Barda. Oh, I thought he was stuck, but then he diagonal jumped. That was interesting to see. I'll switch back to maybe Magical Piece. Actually, I should have switched back to Fire Scepter. I'm just going to Foe the Dorfon. And back to Ice for the next couple enemies. I thought I'd walk forward enough for that. That's my bad. That's for not playing episode 4 enough. There's a way to bait that so you don't get attacked. I just have to take, I think, 2 more steps forward. Would have dodged that issue. That's fine. So then we're going to switch to Fire Scepter. And then pop the boxes for the team. Nice. No items of interest, sadly. Yeah, team already above 140. I was gonna say the chat has come a long way this past couple of weeks. Oh, nice photon crystal. Congratulations. Should make solo play way easier compared to 2 months ago. Blue, we get some nice drops here. Monzu. Let's give us a little V801 just because. I think you're like V801 and Kunai or something. I'm with either, to be honest. Kunai with it could be fun. The fact that it could potentially like multi-stack and get multiple prompts on a single Dorphon sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know how like valid it is. I mean, I might use it over handgun on certain characters, but it would be nice to see. Is it doing 113? Is potentially a lot of chances. Oh yeah, it would wreck Gertabulu for sure. Or Gertabulu. So many prompts of C's. I guess there are people using ATP. I guess I should probably revoke the team. I thought about it. I'm like, I think it's Arrest as well. I want to say it's the stronger of them. If I said C's, I meant Arrest. I always interchange them, but I'm like, no, it's actually important. Arrest is better. Okay, should be good there. Still looking mostly on time for end of stream. We're going into the bonus content. So we didn't quite start at 2, but then we made up for it by playing an extra hour. So I think that's fair. Now we get to get that beautiful last minute super boss. Actually, I never checked HellCleave. Question once we're done with the room. If you're in a game, it's not something I've ever paid attention to. If you were in a game, and let's say we touch this boss and it becomes Kandryu, if it then transfers in the server, does that immediately affect the games that are active? I don't remember. I mean, it'd be funny if we could double dip bonuses. I don't think I've ever asked. I don't think I've ever thought about it. Yeah, like, I would assume no, but I'm also really curious. It would be funny. I just feel like, just don't mind us. Just double, just double Kandryu rare chance, and then, double the normal rare bonus. Okay, guys, so we're gonna switch to probably Magical Piece, if I had to guess. And then we're gonna grant all this idiot to disappear. If it's lightning, I should keep this. Oh, V801, congratulations. I need so many of those. It's like unreal. I need so many, chat. Chat, send help. We'll do some of those runs at some point. Do I want it? I would, but if you've not had it before, I would rather use it. You owe me so much? I don't know about that. Don't let me guilt you into it. You should enjoy that rare. If you're planning to do any character with text, you should keep it. Unless you are truly not going to make a force or a character that uses text. I got some opportunities. We'll be playing with rare bonus up. We'll be doing probably some CF4 at some point with it. Oh, no Kandryu. Disappointing. Oh well. We tried. No cameo appearance. Speaking of which. I don't think it matters what staff I hold here, other than like very minor MST differences. Let us stick to ice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna go shut down this entire wave. Don't mind me. Ooh, I saw the red spinner. Somebody was hitting it. Let me see if I can resond it. Nice. Oh, I got bopped by his face. You got me, game. You got me. So actually, I don't. Magical Beast is okay for this. I guess I can use it. I mean, it's technically strong against Thunder, but next phase isn't. There we go. How did it kill you? It's really good. When it whips backwards, it can still do damage, by the way. I've died to that before. I have definitely been killed during the cutscene very unfairly. It's like if you happen to be standing where its head is, you take damage and die. Very silly. It's too powerful. Can I body block for HellCleave here? Not really. Okay, I got a couple of Zons out, so it's better than nothing. Okay, I'm gonna heal spam when I wake up. Heal the team. Buy the spinner randomly. Stupid spinner. Zond, wait a little bit. Almost healed on time. Cancel that damage. Okay. Fight is over. GG. And look at that, we're wrapping up right at 7 o'clock. Fight already over. So we'll give a little wrap up in a moment. GG to this boss. Pew pew laser incoming. Oh, one last bonk from the boss. Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving. Yeah. Oh, but I don't know if she's got the hair jiggle. Oh no, does she? Oh, yeah, look at the ribbon, chat. Yeah. Okay, I'm the winner this time. Yeah, spam that heal effect. It's alive, chat. It's alive. Oh, finally. I've been trying to do that like every time we are in this boss room. That's the real 1 in 10, chat. I don't know about you. GG though. 70 hit vanilla caliber. That's actually still good. I would keep that. Keep in mind, that's for Dark Flow. So if you're not gonna make a Dark Flow, that could auction for some decent amounts. Anything above 60 is probably gonna net a lot. I can't name in numbers, but people go crazy for 60s. So I would absolutely keep that. I sadly did not get anything interesting here. So congratulations, we've had 2 people on stream within the past month get a high hit caliber while they're with us. So congratulations. Oh, from same room, yeah. Madness. Yeah, put away the V801. Yeah, Congeal Cloak on to do ice damage because I was expecting Saint Million or a Condryu. So this character's all set up to deal with the nonsense phases. So I feel pretty happy about this. Wait, is that my only magical piece, out of curiosity? So many Rika Claws now. It might be? Oh, I think it is. Oh, that's disappointing. I mean, I'm not gonna spend, like, more to get a magical piece. Blind Divine, Fire, Ice is good enough. Could technically get a Thunderstaff. She's still using Heavenly Body, which is kind of relevant, but also not relevant. I could probably swap out some of those units at this point. I think her support techs are good now. I did play her briefly to put her up there. Only her grants is not maxed at 3. Everything else looks good. Okay. That's it from me, team. I am very hungry, so we'll give a sign off in just a moment. Yeah, it looks like everybody got tons of levels. Congratulations again on the V801. Yeah, that thing makes your cast very quickly. So if you're trying to do text, it allows for certain stuns that are not normally possible. It makes Volt Up much easier as a human character, or even as a Newman. But I think, chat, we're gonna sign off for now. So how do we feel the events went overall? Well, we had a little bit of a rough start, and I think it was just, you know, warming up to PSO. But after that, we got the ball rolling with episode 2, and we even did a pod pretty quickly. So even if technically it doesn't roll around to being useful for pod again, might end our stream with a couple pods just because you can never get the pod drop if you never play pod. But I think for next time we're going to be focusing on rare items, sort of, but we'll see who's around for tomorrow, and we're going to do as best we can with the Oops All cookies. So I think from my perspective, we're going to loop through each of the quests once, so that way people that haven't seen it get to try each of the quests. And then from there, we go through the individual cookies for whoever has them, uses them. And then to fill some time, I might throw in more of mine. But I'm planning to save at least half for the evening, so that way we have some for HellCleave, and to make sure it's fair to the people that are joining in. So that's the plan. But I think for now, chat, it is time for me to get some food. I am hungry. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. Hopefully you enjoyed the content today, YouTube, and hopefully we'll see you again in the next part.